Better Choices, An Alternate History of Optimist Humanity. Copyright symbol June 2023. Glow Introduction. A brief explanation of the concept of optimist history and the rationale behind the book. In Better Choices, An Alternate History of Optimist Humanity, we embark on a journey of imagination, exploring a world where pivotal moments in human history took different turns, resulting in a more harmonious, just, and sustainable society. This book delves into the concept of optimist history, offering a fresh perspective on how different choices and alternative paths could have shaped the course of humanity. Why contemplate an alternative history? The rationale behind this exploration lies in the recognition that history is not a fixed sequence of events, but a series of choices and actions influenced by individuals, societies, and circumstances. By envisioning a world where some of the more regrettable choices in history were replaced with enlightened decisions, we can gain valuable insights into the potential for a better future. The concept of optimist history invites us to critically examine pivotal moments throughout human civilization and consider the implications of alternative choices. By doing so, we expand our understanding of the power of decision-making and the potential for positive transformation on both individual and collective levels. Through these pages, we invite you to explore a tapestry of possibilities. From ancient civilizations to the modern era, we will examine key historical junctures and imagine how they might have unfolded differently. By contemplating these alternative paths, we aim to inspire reflection, open dialogue, and fresh perspectives on the complexity of human existence. While this journey into optimist history is an exercise in creative speculation, it is grounded in the belief that our collective decisions shape the world we inhabit. By exploring alternative choices, we can broaden our understanding of the immense impact our actions can have and gain insight into building a more compassionate, inclusive, and sustainable future. As we delve into the chapters that follow, let us embrace the opportunity to reimagine history through the lens of optimist humanity. By doing so, we hope to provoke thought, foster empathy, and inspire meaningful conversations about the choices we make and the world we collectively shape. Join us on this exploratory odyssey through time, as we chart a course towards a world where the road less traveled leads us to a brighter, more equitable, and more fulfilling tomorrow. Chapter 1, An Era of Empathy. From Prehistory to Civilizations. Discussion on how early humans could have managed resources better, averted conflicts, and developed more inclusive societies. Section 1, Cultivating Resource Stewardship. In this section, we explore how early humans could have fostered a deep sense of empathy and interconnectedness with the natural world. Through sustainable practices, responsible resource management, and a profound respect for the environment, they would have thrived in harmony with nature. We delve into their innovative methods of cultivation, conservation, and renewable energy sources, envisioning a world where human development and ecological preservation go hand in hand. Early human civilizations possessed a profound understanding of the interconnectedness between humanity and the natural world. They recognized that their existence depended on the well-being of the ecosystems surrounding them. Through their wisdom and empathy, they cultivated resource stewardship, ensuring the long-term health and vitality of the earth. Within these societies, sustainable practices formed the backbone of their way of life. They understood that living in harmony with nature meant employing methods that nurtured rather than depleted the land. Through regenerative agriculture, they replenished the soil, minimized soil erosion, and maintained the fertility of their fields. These early agricultural communities practiced crop rotation, utilized organic fertilizers, and carefully managed water resources, ensuring a bountiful harvest while preserving the delicate balance of the ecosystem. Responsible resource management was also deeply ingrained in their societies. They recognized the finite nature of natural resources and embraced equitable distribution and sustainable use. Through careful planning and efficient technologies, they minimized waste and avoided overconsumption. Their resource allocation systems prioritized the needs of all individuals within the community, ensuring that no one was left without essential resources. These early humans understood that by safeguarding resources, they secured a better future for themselves and future generations. Moreover, these enlightened civilizations harnessed the power of renewable energy sources. They tapped into the abundance of solar, wind, hydro, and geothermal energy, understanding the potential for clean and sustainable power generation. Their innovative technologies and sophisticated infrastructure allowed them to reduce their reliance on fossil fuels and minimize the negative impact on the environment. Through their utilization of renewable energy, they thrived while leaving a minimal ecological footprint. Envisioning a world where human development and ecological preservation were intertwined, these early humans set an example for future generations. Their commitment to cultivating resource stewardship serves as a powerful reminder of the potential for humanity to live in harmony with nature, valuing both the present and the future. As we explore this section on cultivating resource stewardship, we are inspired by the wisdom and practices of these early civilizations. Their vision offers us valuable insights into how we can make more conscious choices today, fostering a deep sense of empathy and interconnectedness with the natural world. By embracing sustainable practices, responsible resource management, and renewable energy solutions, we can forge a path toward a harmonious and sustainable future. Section 2, Embracing Conflict Resolution. In this section, we delve into the realm of alternative approaches to conflict resolution practiced by early societies. Drawing inspiration from empathy and effective communication, these civilizations sought to resolve disputes through dialogue, negotiation, and cooperation, rather than resorting to violence. We explore the development of inclusive decision-making processes and the cultivation of empathy as a fundamental value, envisioning a world where conflicts become opportunities for growth, understanding, and collective progress. Within the rich tapestry of these early societies, conflicts were seen as natural occurrences, inherent in human interactions. However, instead of escalating into violence and destruction, conflicts became catalysts for transformative change. People recognized that disputes offered opportunities to deepen their understanding of one another, expand their perspectives, and forge stronger bonds within their communities. These enlightened civilizations established inclusive decision-making processes that ensured the voices of all individuals were heard and considered. They embraced diverse perspectives, fostering an environment where open dialogue and respectful debate flourished. Conflict resolution became a collective endeavor, guided by the principles of fairness, justice, and the pursuit of common goals. Central to their approach was the cultivation of empathy. Early societies recognized the importance of understanding the emotions, experiences, and motivations of others. Empathy formed the foundation upon which conflicts were addressed, enabling individuals to connect with one another on a deeper level. By acknowledging and validating each other's perspectives, they fostered an environment of mutual respect and compassion. Through effective communication, early civilizations skillfully navigated conflicts, seeking resolutions that honored the needs and aspirations of all parties involved. Mediation and negotiation were employed to find common ground and reach mutually beneficial agreements. They understood that compromise and collaboration were not signs of weakness but profound demonstrations of wisdom and strength. In this alternate vision, Conflicts were reframed as opportunities for growth and understanding, rather than sources of division and destruction. Communities embraced the idea that by resolving conflicts peacefully, they could collectively progress and flourish. Lessons learned from conflicts became foundations for societal development, leading to the emergence of stronger social bonds, enhanced cooperation, and the advancement of shared goals. Envisioning a world where conflicts are approached with empathy and resolved through dialogue, negotiation, and cooperation, we draw inspiration from these early societies. By embracing their alternative approaches to conflict resolution, we can navigate our own conflicts with a greater sense of empathy, respect, and a shared commitment to finding solutions that foster growth, understanding, and collective well-being. Section 3, Nurturing Inclusive Societies. In this section, we embark on a journey into an alternative world where early human civilizations embraced inclusivity, equality, and social justice as fundamental principles. We explore visionary models of governance that decentralize power and prioritize collective decision-making, guided by the well-being of all members of society. Envisioning societies that celebrate diversity, dismantle oppressive systems, and prioritize the equitable distribution of resources, we paint a portrait of interconnectedness and belonging among all individuals. Within these enlightened civilizations, inclusivity formed the cornerstone of their social fabric. They recognized the inherent value of every individual and celebrated the rich tapestry of human diversity. Inclusive societies welcomed people from all walks of life, fostering a sense of belonging and unity that transcended boundaries of race, gender, ethnicity, and social status. Decentralized models of governance ensured that power was not concentrated in the hands of a few, but rather distributed among the collective. Decision-making processes were participatory, allowing individuals to have a voice and actively contribute to shaping the direction of their communities. Leadership was guided by principles of empathy, wisdom, and the pursuit of the common good. These visionary societies dismantled oppressive systems and structures that perpetuated inequality and marginalization. They recognized that true progress and prosperity could only be achieved by addressing the systemic barriers that hindered the full potential of individuals and communities. By actively working to dismantle discriminatory practices, they created a level playing field where everyone had equal opportunities to thrive and contribute. In these inclusive societies, the equitable distribution of resources was a paramount concern. They rejected the notion of scarcity and embraced the abundance that could be harnessed through collective cooperation. Resources were allocated in a manner that ensured the basic needs of all individuals were met, while also fostering opportunities for personal growth, creativity, and innovation. Celebrating diversity became a cherished value within these societies. They recognized that the tapestry of human experiences, perspectives, and cultures enriched the collective fabric of society. Rather than fearing differences, they actively sought to understand, appreciate, and learn from one another, fostering a sense of interconnectedness and mutual respect. In this alternative vision, early human civilizations nurtured inclusive societies that valued every individual, promoted equality, and championed social justice. Through decentralized governance, the dismantling of oppressive systems, equitable resource distribution, and the celebration of diversity, these societies flourished in a tapestry of unity and harmony. As we explore this section on nurturing inclusive societies, we draw inspiration from these visionary civilizations. Their alternative models of governance, commitment to dismantling oppressive systems, and celebration of diversity offer powerful lessons for shaping a more inclusive and just world. By embracing their principles, we can foster a sense of belonging and interconnectedness, ensuring that all individuals have the opportunity to thrive and contribute their unique gifts to the tapestry of human existence. Section 4. Advancing Knowledge and Education. In this section, we embark on a journey into an alternative world where early civilizations prioritized the pursuit of knowledge, intellectual curiosity, and education for all members of society. We explore visionary educational systems that fostered critical thinking, creativity, and empathy, empowering individuals to contribute meaningfully to their communities. Envisioning a world where knowledge is freely shared and accessible, we examine the transformative potential of a society built on lifelong learning and intellectual collaboration. Within these enlightened civilizations, the pursuit of knowledge was not limited to a select few but embraced by all members of society. They recognized that education was not merely a means to acquire information but a transformative journey of self-discovery and personal growth. Inclusive educational systems were established to ensure that every individual had access to a rich tapestry of learning experiences. Alternative educational models nurtured critical thinking and creativity, empowering individuals to question, explore, and generate new ideas. These civilizations understood that true progress and innovation sprang from a diversity of perspectives and the freedom to challenge existing paradigms. Learning environments encouraged curiosity, experimentation, and the development of problem-solving skills, enabling individuals to approach challenges with adaptability and resilience. Empathy and social-emotional development were also integral components of these educational systems. Early civilizations recognized the importance of nurturing not only intellectual intelligence but also emotional intelligence. Students were encouraged to develop a deep understanding of themselves and others, fostering a sense of empathy, compassion, and interconnection. By cultivating these qualities, individuals were equipped with the tools to build harmonious relationships, resolve conflicts, and contribute positively to their communities. In this alternative vision, knowledge was not hoarded or restricted but freely shared and accessible. These civilizations understood that the collective advancement of society depended on the dissemination of knowledge to all members. Libraries, centers of learning, and intellectual hubs flourished, becoming vibrant spaces for intellectual exchange and collaboration. Lifelong learning was embraced as a foundational principle, encouraging individuals to continuously expand their horizons, adapt to new ideas, and engage in intellectual pursuits throughout their lives. Envisioning a world where knowledge was valued and education was a lifelong endeavor, these civilizations became beacons of intellectual curiosity, innovation, and collaboration. Their commitment to advancing knowledge nurtured a society where individuals were empowered to contribute their unique insights, ideas, and talents, fostering a collective well-being and the progress of humanity as a whole. As we explore this section on advancing knowledge and education, we draw inspiration from these visionary civilizations. Their alternative educational systems, which fostered critical thinking, creativity, and empathy, offer valuable insights into creating a world where knowledge is cherished, education is accessible, and the pursuit of intellectual growth becomes a lifelong passion for all. Chapter 2: Harmonious Empires, Ancient World. Examination of how the world's early empires, like the Egyptians, Romans, Persians, and Chinese, could have expanded and interacted more peacefully and sustainably. Section 1: Peaceful Coexistence and Cooperation. In this subsection, we embark on a journey into an alternative world where the early empires of the ancient world, such as the Egyptians, Romans, Persians, and Chinese, expanded and interacted with one another in a more peaceful and sustainable manner. We explore alternative scenarios where diplomacy, mutual respect, and cooperation prevailed over conflict and domination, unlocking the transformative potential of collaborative progress and shared prosperity. Within this visionary landscape, empires recognized the inherent value of peaceful coexistence and cooperation. Instead of resorting to territorial disputes and military conquests, they embraced diplomatic approaches to resolve conflicts. Empires engaged in meaningful dialogue, seeking common ground and understanding, with the aim of finding mutually beneficial solutions. Through skilled diplomacy, they navigated disputes, resolved differences, and fostered an environment of harmony and stability. Mutual respect served as the cornerstone of their relationships. Empires acknowledged the sovereignty and unique cultural contributions of each other. They recognized that diversity was a source of strength and enrichment, and they actively sought to understand and appreciate the distinctiveness of other empires. This appreciation for cultural diversity fostered an atmosphere of collaboration, where empires learned from one another, exchanged ideas, and celebrated their shared humanity. Sustainable practices guided the expansion and interactions of these ancient empires. They understood the delicate balance between human activities and the well-being of the natural world. By embracing responsible resource management, they implemented policies to minimize environmental degradation, protect biodiversity, and preserve crucial ecosystems. Empires took a proactive approach to environmental stewardship, actively seeking ways to reduce their ecological footprint and promote the sustainability of their actions. Trade networks played a vital role in fostering economic stability and reducing conflicts driven by resource scarcity. Embracing sustainable trade practices, empires established equitable systems that ensured the fair distribution of resources. They recognized that collaboration and cooperation in economic endeavors could lead to collective prosperity and societal well-being. By engaging in fair trade agreements and resource-sharing initiatives, empires nurtured an environment of trust and interdependence, reinforcing the bonds of cooperation and minimizing the potential for resource-based conflicts. Within this alternative narrative of peaceful coexistence and cooperation, the early empires of the ancient world set a powerful example of how collaborative approaches and sustainable practices can shape a more harmonious and prosperous society. By prioritizing diplomacy over conflict, respecting diversity, and embracing responsible resource management, they paved the way for a world where shared interests, shared values, and shared aspirations formed the basis of their interactions. As we explore this section on peaceful coexistence and cooperation, we draw inspiration from these visionary empires. Their alternative approach to diplomacy, mutual respect, and sustainable practices offers valuable lessons for building a more peaceful and sustainable world today. By emulating their principles, we can foster understanding, cooperation, and collective progress, paving the way for a future where harmony and shared prosperity prevail. Section 2. Cultural exchange and knowledge sharing. In this subsection, we embark on a journey into an alternative world where the ancient empires of Egypt, Rome, Persia, and China actively engage in cross-cultural dialogue, embracing the richness and diversity of each other's traditions, languages, arts, sciences, and philosophies. Within this visionary landscape, these empires become vibrant centers of cultural exchange, fostering an environment of openness, curiosity, and mutual learning that unlocks new dimensions of creativity, innovation, and collective wisdom. Cultural exchange becomes a driving force in this alternative narrative. Empires establish robust diplomatic channels and actively facilitate the movement of scholars, artists, philosophers, and traders across their borders. This intentional fostering of cross-cultural interactions creates an atmosphere of intellectual curiosity and appreciation for the unique perspectives of other empires. Scholars and thinkers, driven by a spirit of collaboration, transcend boundaries to collaborate on research projects, sharing insights, discoveries, and ideas that propel scientific and artistic advancements to unprecedented heights. Language becomes a bridge that connects these diverse empires. Language scholars and translators are revered and supported, enabling effective communication and understanding across linguistic barriers. The exchange of ideas and knowledge thrives as empires embrace multilingualism, encouraging the learning of multiple languages to facilitate intercultural dialogues. This linguistic diversity becomes a source of strength and inspiration, enabling a rich tapestry of collective wisdom and fostering deeper connections among empires. Artistic expressions flourish in this world of cultural exchange. Artists from different empires draw inspiration from each other's artistic traditions, techniques, and aesthetics, resulting in a vibrant fusion of styles. Cross-cultural collaborations give rise to groundbreaking masterpieces that reflect the shared heritage and aspirations of the interconnected empires. This artistic cross-pollination becomes a catalyst for innovation, challenging conventional boundaries and sparking new artistic movements that captivate the imagination of people across the empires. Scientific advancements are propelled by the collective wisdom gained through knowledge sharing. Empires establish networks of scholars and scientists, fostering an environment of collaboration and cooperation. Research findings are openly shared, accelerating the pace of discoveries and innovations. Scholars from different empires engage in joint scientific endeavors, pooling their expertise to tackle complex challenges and push the boundaries of human knowledge. This collective pursuit of scientific excellence becomes a source of pride and inspiration, driving the empires towards new frontiers of understanding. Philosophical discourse flourishes as empires engage in philosophical debates and dialogues, seeking to deepen their understanding of the human condition and the nature of existence. Philosophers from different empires engage in profound discussions, exploring diverse schools of thought and ideologies. This intellectual cross-pollination broadens perspectives, challenges assumptions, and nurtures a collective wisdom that shapes the moral and ethical fabric of society. Within this alternative narrative of cultural exchange and knowledge sharing, the ancient empires of Egypt, Rome, Persia, and China forge a transformative path towards a more interconnected and intellectually vibrant world. By embracing openness, curiosity, and collaboration, they unlock the full potential of collective creativity, innovation, and wisdom. This flourishing cultural exchange becomes a catalyst for progress, igniting a renaissance of human achievement that shapes the course of history. As we explore this section on cultural exchange and knowledge sharing, we draw inspiration from the transformative power of embracing diversity, intellectual curiosity, and collaboration. By fostering a global culture of openness, appreciation, and mutual learning, we can unlock new dimensions of human potential and pave the way for a future where the exchange of ideas and knowledge becomes a powerful force for collective progress and enlightenment. Section 3: Sustainable Development and Infrastructure. In this subsection, we embark on a journey into an alternative world where the ancient empires prioritize sustainable development and infrastructure. Within this visionary landscape, these empires place a strong emphasis on building cities that coexist harmoniously with nature, implementing efficient transportation systems, and adopting resilient infrastructure. By incorporating principles of environmental stewardship, urban planning, and technological innovation, they create sustainable and thriving cities that meet the needs of their citizens while preserving the planet for future generations. Sustainable urban planning becomes a cornerstone of their approach. These ancient empires design cities that optimize natural resources, minimize waste, and promote a high quality of life. They carefully consider the placement of buildings, ensuring efficient use of energy and resources while maximizing access to sunlight and green spaces. Parks, gardens, and urban forests become integral parts of the urban fabric, providing natural habitats for biodiversity and offering recreational spaces for the well-being of the citizens. Efficient transportation systems are a priority in this alternative narrative. Well-maintained road networks, canals, and trade routes connect cities and regions, facilitating the movement of goods and people while minimizing environmental impact. These empires recognize the importance of accessible and sustainable transportation options, such as walking paths, cycling lanes, and public transit systems. They prioritize the development of clean and energy-efficient modes of transportation, reducing reliance on fossil fuels and promoting the use of renewable energy sources. Renewable energy plays a central role in powering these sustainable cities. Ancient empires harness the energy of the sun, wind, and water to meet their energy needs. Solar panels adorn rooftops, capturing the sun's rays to generate electricity. Wind turbines harness the power of the wind, providing a clean and abundant source of energy. Hydroelectric power plants make use of flowing water, generating sustainable energy while minimizing environmental impact. By transitioning to renewable energy sources, these empires reduce their carbon footprint and contribute to a more sustainable future. Agriculture is approached with sustainability in mind. These empires recognize the importance of food security and ecological balance. They implement innovative farming techniques, such as terrace farming, crop rotation, and irrigation systems, to maximize agricultural productivity while preserving soil fertility and minimizing water usage. They prioritize organic and regenerative farming practices, reducing the reliance on chemical inputs and preserving the health of the land. By promoting sustainable agriculture, they ensure food sovereignty for their populations and contribute to the long-term resilience of their societies. Resilient infrastructure is a key component of their approach to sustainable development. These ancient empires built structures that withstand natural disasters, ensuring the safety and well-being of their citizens. They incorporate sustainable building materials and design principles that prioritize energy efficiency and minimize environmental impact. Water management systems, such as rainwater harvesting and wastewater treatment, are implemented to conserve water resources and reduce pollution. The integration of green infrastructure, such as urban wetlands and permeable surfaces, mitigates the impact of flooding and enhances the overall resilience of the cities. Within this alternative narrative of sustainable development and infrastructure, the ancient empires lead the way in creating cities that balance human needs with environmental sustainability. By prioritizing principles of environmental stewardship, urban planning, and technological innovation, they create thriving urban centers that are in harmony with nature. These cities become beacons of inspiration for future generations, demonstrating that it is possible to meet the needs of a growing population while preserving the planet for future generations. As we explore this section on sustainable development and infrastructure, we draw inspiration from the transformative potential of integrating sustainability into every aspect of human activity. By adopting principles of environmental stewardship, embracing innovation, and prioritizing the well-being of both people and the planet, we can build a future where cities thrive, ecosystems flourish, and generations to come inherit a world that is sustainable and resilient. Chapter 3: The Enlightened Middle Ages. Exploration of how the Middle Ages might have developed with more emphasis on scientific discovery, less conflict, and greater religious tolerance. Subsection 1. Scientific Renaissance. In this subsection, we embark on a journey into an alternative Middle Ages where scientific discovery flourishes, leading to a transformative scientific renaissance. We delve into a world where ancient knowledge from diverse cultures is not lost but rather preserved, translated, and built upon, creating a rich tapestry of wisdom that fuels groundbreaking advancements in various fields. This scientific renaissance revolutionizes the understanding of the world, propelling society into a new era of intellectual exploration and progress. Within this alternative narrative, we witness a Middle Ages that embraces empirical observation, critical thinking, and experimentation as essential pillars of scientific inquiry. Scholars, philosophers, and scientists become revered figures, celebrated for their contributions to expanding human knowledge. Ancient texts and manuscripts from civilizations across the globe are meticulously translated and studied, unlocking profound insights into astronomy, mathematics, medicine, and engineering. In the realm of astronomy, alternative Middle Ages witness significant breakthroughs in our understanding of celestial bodies. Observatories are established, equipped with advanced instruments that allow for precise measurements and astronomical calculations. Scholars map the movements of stars, planets, and galaxies, developing more accurate models of the cosmos. These discoveries not only deepen our knowledge of the universe but also have practical applications, guiding navigation, agriculture, and timekeeping. Advancements in mathematics transform the Middle Ages into a hotbed of mathematical discovery. Scholars build upon the mathematical foundations laid by ancient civilizations, exploring new concepts and techniques. Algebra, geometry, and trigonometry become highly developed fields of study, enabling the formulation of complex mathematical equations and the development of innovative mathematical methods. These mathematical advancements have profound implications for various disciplines, from architecture and engineering to commerce and navigation. In the field of medicine, the alternative Middle Ages witness significant strides in understanding the human body and treating illnesses. Scholars study anatomy through dissections and careful observation, leading to a more accurate understanding of bodily functions. Herbal medicine and pharmacology thrive, as ancient and indigenous healing practices are shared and integrated into medical knowledge. These advancements in medicine result in improved healthcare practices, better disease prevention, and the development of more effective remedies. Engineering experiences a renaissance as well, with alternative Middle Ages witnessing remarkable feats of innovation and construction. Architects and engineers push the boundaries of design, creating awe-inspiring structures and infrastructure that stand as testaments to human ingenuity. Bridges, aqueducts, cathedrals, and palaces showcase a harmonious blend of beauty, functionality, and advanced engineering principles. Innovations in mechanical engineering, such as water mills and intricate clockwork mechanisms, transform daily life and open up new possibilities for technological progress. Throughout this scientific renaissance, society at large recognizes the value of scientific inquiry and invests in the pursuit of knowledge. Institutions of learning, such as universities and academies, flourish as centers of intellectual exchange and collaboration. Patronage from rulers, religious leaders, and wealthy benefactors fuels scientific research, enabling scholars to conduct experiments, develop theories, and disseminate their findings widely. The scientific renaissance of the alternative Middle Ages not only transforms the understanding of the world but also sparks a spirit of curiosity, innovation, and progress. It serves as a catalyst for future advancements, laying the foundation for the scientific revolutions to come in subsequent centuries. As we explore this subsection on the scientific renaissance, We are captivated by the immense potential of scientific inquiry to shape our understanding of the world and drive societal progress. This alternative narrative invites us to reflect on the importance of embracing empirical observation, critical thinking, and experimentation as catalysts for transformative discoveries that can shape the course of human history. Subsection 2. Intellectual exchange and collaboration. In this subsection, we embark on a journey into an alternative Middle Ages that fosters intellectual exchange and collaboration across different regions and cultures. We explore a world where the establishment of universities, libraries, and academies becomes catalysts for vibrant intellectual communities, facilitating the exchange of ideas and nurturing a spirit of collaboration. Scholars, philosophers, and scientists from diverse backgrounds come together, transcending religious and cultural differences, to engage in fruitful dialogue, sparking innovation and cross-pollination of ideas. Within this alternative narrative, the Middle Ages witness the establishment of renowned centers of learning and intellectual discourse. Universities become beacons of knowledge, attracting scholars from near and far to engage in rigorous academic pursuits. These institutions offer a diverse array of disciplines and foster an environment of intellectual curiosity, critical thinking, and respectful debate. Libraries serve as repositories of wisdom, housing an extensive collection of texts from various cultures, languages, and disciplines. Scholars have access to a vast range of knowledge, enabling them to explore different perspectives, challenge existing notions, and synthesize new ideas. The libraries become vibrant spaces where scholars gather to study, exchange insights, and collaborate on research projects. Academies emerge as esteemed institutions that bring together intellectuals, artists, and scientists. These academies serve as meeting grounds for individuals with diverse expertise, fostering interdisciplinary collaboration and the integration of different fields of study. Scholars from various disciplines engage in dialogue, share their findings, and collaborate on groundbreaking projects that push the boundaries of knowledge and innovation. Intellectual exchange and collaboration transcend religious and cultural differences. Scholars and thinkers from different regions and belief systems come together, embracing the idea that the pursuit of knowledge transcends individual identities. They recognize the value of diversity in perspectives, recognizing that it fosters a richer and more nuanced understanding of the world. Through respectful dialogue and shared intellectual endeavors, they bridge cultural gaps, forging meaningful connections that contribute to the advancement of human knowledge. The alternative Middle Ages celebrate intellectual diversity and cherish the pursuit of knowledge as a unifying force. Scholars and intellectuals are respected and revered for their contributions to society. Their ideas and discoveries are shared widely, fostering a culture of openness and collaboration that transcends borders and enables the collective growth of human knowledge. The intellectual exchange and collaboration of this alternative Middle Ages have a profound impact on the development of ideas, the arts, sciences, and philosophies. Scholars draw inspiration from different cultures, languages, and intellectual traditions, resulting in a rich tapestry of thought that fuels new discoveries and perspectives. Cross-pollination of ideas sparks innovation, leading to breakthroughs in various fields and propelling the Middle Ages into an era of intellectual enlightenment. As we explore this subsection on intellectual exchange and collaboration, we are captivated by the transformative power of shared knowledge and collaboration. This alternative narrative invites us to reflect on the importance of fostering environments that facilitate intellectual exchange, value diverse perspectives, and nurture collaborative efforts as drivers of societal progress. Subsection 3. Peaceful coexistence and cultural synthesis. In this subsection, we delve into an alternative Middle Ages characterized by religious and cultural tolerance, promoting peaceful coexistence and cultural synthesis. We envision a world where religious differences are respected, and interfaith dialogue and cooperation thrive. Religious institutions become centers of learning, cultural expression, and community service, fostering mutual understanding and respect among diverse religious communities. Within this alternative narrative, we imagine a Middle Ages where different cultures influence and enrich one another, giving rise to a vibrant tapestry of artistic, literary, and philosophical achievements. In this alternative Middle Ages, religious tolerance becomes a fundamental value upheld by societies. Different religious beliefs and practices are recognized and respected, fostering an environment of mutual understanding and peaceful coexistence. Interfaith dialogue becomes a prominent feature, where scholars, religious leaders, and individuals from various faiths come together to engage in meaningful discussions, exploring shared values, and seeking common ground. Through these interactions, they cultivate empathy, promote harmony, and build bridges of understanding. Religious institutions become beacons of learning, cultural expression, and community service. They are not only places of worship but also centers of intellectual inquiry, artistic expression, and social welfare. Within these institutions, scholars and theologians engage in deep theological discussions, contemplating the shared wisdom across religious traditions and promoting a nuanced understanding of spirituality. They actively seek opportunities for collaboration, organizing joint religious ceremonies, shared rituals, and interfaith festivals that celebrate the diversity and unity of human spirituality. Cultural synthesis becomes a hallmark of this alternative Middle Ages. Different cultures, traditions, and artistic expressions blend and intertwine, creating a vibrant tapestry of diversity and creativity. Artists, writers, and philosophers draw inspiration from various cultural sources, weaving together influences from different traditions to produce unique and captivating works. Literary and philosophical movements emerge, characterized by cross-cultural pollination and the exploration of universal human themes. Language and communication become vehicles for cultural synthesis. Translation efforts flourish, allowing texts and ideas to transcend linguistic barriers, enabling a wider audience to access and appreciate diverse cultural and intellectual contributions. Scholars and linguists dedicate themselves to the preservation and dissemination of knowledge across different languages and cultures, fostering an atmosphere of cross-cultural understanding and appreciation. The alternative Middle Ages we envision in this subsection showcases the transformative power of peaceful coexistence and cultural synthesis. It invites us to reimagine a world where religious and cultural differences are celebrated rather than feared, where dialogue and understanding triumph over conflict and division. This alternative narrative encourages us to embrace the richness of human diversity, recognizing that the fusion of different cultures and ideas can give rise to remarkable achievements in art, literature, philosophy, and spirituality. As we explore this subsection on peaceful coexistence and cultural synthesis, we are inspired by the possibilities that arise when individuals from different backgrounds come together, embrace empathy, and celebrate shared humanity. This alternative Middle Ages serves as a reminder that peaceful coexistence and cultural synthesis are not only desirable but also transformative forces that shape societies for the better. Subsection 4, Women's Contributions and Empowerment. In this subsection, we shed light on the significant contributions and empowerment of women during the Middle Ages. We envision a society that recognizes and values the intellect, creativity, and leadership abilities of women, providing them with equal opportunities for education, artistic expression, and participation in governance. Within this alternative narrative, women scholars, artists, and leaders emerge, making profound contributions to science, literature, and social progress. We explore the transformative impact of gender equality on the cultural, intellectual, and social fabric of the Middle Ages. In this alternative Middle Ages, women's contributions are acknowledged and celebrated. The barriers that hindered their participation in various spheres of life are dismantled, allowing women to pursue their passions, talents, and ambitions. Educational institutions open their doors to women, providing equal access to knowledge and learning opportunities. Women scholars engage in groundbreaking research, making remarkable discoveries and advancements in various fields of study. Artistic expression becomes a platform for women's voices to be heard and valued. Female artists emerge as influential figures, exploring diverse art forms, challenging societal norms, and depicting a range of experiences and perspectives. Their creative expressions enrich the cultural landscape, offering new narratives and visions that resonate with the collective human experience. Women's leadership and participation in governance bring fresh perspectives and foster inclusive decision-making processes. Women hold positions of power and influence, contributing to the formulation of just laws, social policies, and community development initiatives. Their voices shape the trajectory of society, leading to more equitable and compassionate governance. Gender equality becomes a core principle in this alternative Middle Ages, promoting a society where individuals are judged based on their abilities and character rather than their gender. Stereotypes and prejudices that once limited women's potential are confronted and dismantled, creating an environment where every individual can thrive and contribute to the betterment of society. The transformative impact of women's empowerment reverberates throughout the cultural, intellectual, and social fabric of the Middle Ages. The achievements and contributions of women become integral to the collective human story, inspiring future generations and challenging traditional narratives. Society benefits from the diverse perspectives, talents, and insights brought forth by women, leading to a more dynamic and inclusive world. As we explore this subsection on women's contributions and empowerment, we celebrate the transformative power of gender equality. It reminds us of the immense potential that lies within individuals, regardless of their gender, and encourages us to create societies that value and empower all voices. By recognizing and nurturing the talents and contributions of women, we pave the way for a more equitable and harmonious world. Subsection 5. Conflict resolution and peaceful diplomacy. In this subsection, we explore alternative approaches to conflict resolution during the Middle Ages, emphasizing the importance of peaceful diplomacy and negotiation. We envision a world where conflicts are resolved through dialogue, mediation, and nonviolent means, mitigating the devastating effects of wars and fostering long-lasting peace. Diplomatic institutions and alliances are established to facilitate peaceful resolutions, and leaders prioritize the well-being of their people over territorial disputes and power struggles. We delve into the transformative potential of diplomacy and peaceful coexistence in shaping the course of the Middle Ages. In this alternative Middle Ages, conflicts are approached with a commitment to finding peaceful resolutions. Rather than resorting to violence and warfare, leaders engage in diplomatic discussions, seeking common ground and mutually beneficial outcomes. Skilled diplomats serve as intermediaries, facilitating negotiations and mediating disputes. Dialogue becomes the preferred tool for resolving conflicts, allowing conflicting parties to express their grievances, concerns, and aspirations in a safe and constructive environment. Diplomatic institutions and alliances are established to promote peaceful resolutions and foster diplomatic relationships among different kingdoms, empires, and city-states. These institutions serve as platforms for dialogue, providing a framework for negotiation and conflict management. Leaders come together regularly to engage in diplomatic exchanges, addressing shared challenges, and identifying opportunities for collaboration and mutual growth. Leaders of the Middle Ages prioritize the well-being of their people over territorial expansion and power struggles. They recognize the destructive consequences of wars and the toll they take on societies and individuals. Instead of seeking dominance or conquest, leaders strive to build alliances, forge partnerships, and establish trade networks that promote mutual prosperity and interdependence. They understand that peace and stability are essential for social, cultural, and economic development. Throughout this alternative Middle Ages, diplomacy and peaceful coexistence shape the course of history. Conflicts are resolved through negotiations, resulting in diplomatic agreements, trade agreements, and cultural exchanges that strengthen relationships and promote understanding. Disputes are transformed into opportunities for collaboration, where conflicting parties find common ground and work towards shared goals. The transformative potential of diplomacy is evident in the prosperity and stability enjoyed by societies during this alternative Middle Ages. People experience the benefits of peaceful relations. As cultural exchange and trade flourish, intellectual ideas flow freely, and the arts and sciences thrive. The Middle Ages become a beacon of peaceful coexistence, inspiring future generations to value diplomacy, empathy, and understanding as essential tools for conflict resolution. As we delve into this subsection on conflict resolution and peaceful diplomacy, we recognize the transformative power of peaceful negotiations and the profound impact they can have on shaping the course of history. By envisioning a Middle Ages where conflicts are approached with empathy, diplomacy, and a commitment to peace, we offer an alternative narrative that invites reflection and inspires a renewed appreciation for the importance of peaceful resolutions. Chapter 4: The Optimist Age of Discovery. Imagining a world where the Age of Discovery was conducted with respect for indigenous peoples, minimizing the destructive effects of colonialism. Subsection 1: Indigenous Empowerment and Collaborative Encounters. In this subsection, we embark on an exploration of alternative scenarios that portray a paradigm shift in the approach of explorers during the Age of Discovery when encountering indigenous peoples. Instead of perpetuating the patterns of imposition, exploitation, and cultural erasure, these explorers approach indigenous communities with deep respect, empathy, and a genuine desire for mutual understanding. Their encounters become transformative moments that lay the foundation for empowering indigenous peoples and fostering collaborative relationships. Within this alternative narrative, explorers recognize the inherent value of indigenous cultures, traditions, and knowledge systems. They approach encounters with openness and humility, seeking to learn from the wisdom and experiences of indigenous communities. Instead of asserting dominance or attempting to forcefully assimilate indigenous peoples, explorers engage in meaningful dialogue and form partnerships and alliances that promote cultural exchange and shared prosperity. The explorers actively work towards dismantling oppressive systems and structures that have historically marginalized indigenous peoples. They champion the rights of indigenous communities to self-governance, autonomy, and the preservation of their languages and cultural practices. Indigenous voices are not only heard but valued and respected as equal partners in the unfolding exploration, shaping the direction and outcomes of these encounters. Through collaborative efforts, explorers and indigenous peoples forge innovative ways of coexistence that honor the diverse worldviews and spiritualities of indigenous communities. They share knowledge, skills, and resources, nurturing an environment of mutual growth and development. Indigenous communities are empowered to actively participate in the unfolding exploration, contributing their unique perspectives and wisdom to the expanding global understanding. This collaborative approach leads to the preservation and revitalization of indigenous cultures and traditions, ensuring their continuity and resilience in the face of external influences. Indigenous communities flourish, maintaining their distinct identities while also engaging in cross-cultural exchanges that enrich the collective human experience. The explorers and indigenous peoples cultivate long-lasting relationships based on trust, respect, and a shared commitment to mutual well-being and harmony. Through the lens of this alternative narrative, the Age of Discovery becomes a time of genuine collaboration, cultural appreciation, and empowerment for indigenous peoples. It represents a paradigm shift in the way explorers approach encounters with indigenous communities, promoting understanding, unity, and the preservation of indigenous autonomy and cultural heritage. Subsection 2: Environmental Stewardship and Sustainable Exploration. In this subsection, we embark on an exploration of an alternative age of discovery where explorers and settlers prioritize environmental stewardship and adopt sustainable practices throughout their expeditions. Recognizing the fragility and significance of the natural world, they strive to minimize the destructive impact of their explorations and establish a harmonious relationship with the environments they encounter. Their endeavors are guided by a deep respect for the earth and a commitment to preserving its ecological integrity. Within this alternative narrative, explorers and settlers engage in close collaboration with indigenous communities, recognizing and respecting their deep understanding of the local ecosystems. They actively seek the ecological knowledge and wisdom of indigenous peoples, who have lived in harmony with the land for generations. By valuing and integrating this knowledge into their explorations, they employ sustainable methods of resource extraction, land use, and navigation. These explorers and settlers establish practices that prioritize the preservation of biodiversity and the delicate balance of ecosystems. They adopt strategies such as responsible resource extraction, minimal waste generation, and the promotion of renewable and clean energy sources. They work hand in hand with indigenous communities to develop sustainable agricultural techniques, ensuring food security while minimizing the impact on local ecosystems. Explorers and settlers actively participate in ecological restoration efforts, rehabilitating areas affected by their activities or previous human interventions. They prioritize conservation and the protection of endangered species, establishing sanctuaries and protected areas to safeguard the rich biodiversity encountered during their explorations. Collaboration and knowledge sharing become key pillars of this alternative age of discovery. Explorers and settlers engage in dialogue and exchange with indigenous communities, incorporating their traditional ecological practices and wisdom into their own approaches. By combining their efforts and knowledge, they develop innovative solutions for sustainable land management, ecosystem restoration, and the preservation of natural resources. Through their collective actions, explorers and settlers become ambassadors for environmental stewardship, spreading awareness of the interconnectedness of all life and the importance of preserving our planet for future generations. They inspire others to adopt sustainable practices, fostering a global movement of responsible exploration and environmental consciousness. In this alternative narrative, the Age of Discovery becomes a catalyst for environmental awareness and a transformative period of sustainable exploration. Explorers and settlers, driven by their deep respect for the natural world, work in harmony with indigenous communities to protect and preserve the Earth's precious ecosystems, ensuring a legacy of ecological sustainability for generations to come. Subsection 3. Cultural exchange and mutual learning. In this subsection, we embark on a journey of cultural exchange and mutual learning during the Age of Discovery. Explorers of this alternative narrative recognize the immense value and richness of indigenous cultures, traditions, and knowledge systems encountered in their explorations. Rather than seeking to dominate or assimilate, they approach indigenous communities with humility, curiosity, and a genuine desire for mutual understanding. Explorers actively seek opportunities for cross-cultural dialogue and interaction, recognizing that true exploration extends beyond geographical boundaries and encompasses the exploration of diverse human experiences. They engage in respectful and meaningful exchanges with indigenous peoples, fostering an environment of openness, respect, and shared learning. Through these encounters, explorers gain insights into different worldviews, belief systems, artistic expressions, and scientific practices, expanding their own understanding of the world and enriching the global knowledge base. Indigenous wisdom, perspectives, and contributions are valued and integrated into the expanding global knowledge network. Explorers recognize the profound insights and innovations developed by indigenous cultures over centuries, encompassing fields such as agriculture, medicine, astronomy, navigation, and sustainable practices. They actively collaborate with indigenous communities, creating platforms for the sharing of knowledge and the preservation of indigenous traditions and heritage. The cultural exchange between explorers and indigenous communities sparks a renaissance of artistic expression, music, literature, and scientific discoveries. Artists, writers, musicians, and scholars from different cultural backgrounds come together, inspired by the diversity of human experiences, fostering a collective creativity that transcends geographical and cultural boundaries. The world witnesses a flourishing of cultural synthesis, as ideas, art forms, and intellectual advancements merge, giving rise to new forms of artistic expression, scientific theories, and technological innovations. Through these meaningful encounters, explorers develop a deeper appreciation for the interconnectedness of all humanity and the shared aspirations that unite us. The Age of Discovery becomes a period of profound cultural transformation, where the diversity of human experiences is celebrated, and the boundaries that divide cultures are transcended. In this alternative narrative, the Age of Discovery becomes a catalyst for cultural exchange, mutual respect, and shared learning. Explorers, driven by a genuine curiosity and appreciation for indigenous cultures, foster an environment of cross-cultural dialogue and collaboration. Through their efforts, the world becomes a tapestry of diverse traditions, knowledge systems, and artistic expressions, nurturing a sense of shared humanity and fostering a more inclusive and interconnected global society. Subsection 4. Social justice and equitable relationships. In this subsection, we embark on a transformative journey towards social justice and equitable relationships during the Age of Discovery. Explorers and settlers of this alternative narrative are driven by a deep commitment to fairness, equality, and the recognition of the inherent dignity and rights of all individuals. They actively challenge the oppressive systems that have plagued human history, advocating for the abolition of slavery, the dismantling of discriminatory practices, and the establishment of just and inclusive social structures. Recognizing the historical injustices inflicted upon indigenous peoples, explorers prioritize their rights, autonomy, and self-determination. They work collaboratively with indigenous communities, acknowledging their unique cultural heritage, and actively involving them in decision-making processes that affect their lives. Explorers also strive to establish equitable relationships with the indigenous populations they encounter. They reject notions of colonial domination and hierarchy, seeking instead to foster partnerships based on mutual respect, cooperation, and shared prosperity. Recognizing the importance of land rights, explorers engage in dialogue and negotiation with indigenous communities, striving to ensure the preservation of their ancestral lands and natural resources. They support initiatives that promote economic empowerment and self-sufficiency, enabling indigenous communities to thrive on their own terms. In this alternative narrative, the Age of Discovery becomes a pivotal moment in the pursuit of social justice and human rights. Explorers and settlers embrace principles of fairness, equality, and inclusivity as the foundations of their interactions with indigenous peoples. They actively challenge and dismantle oppressive systems, striving to create societies that honor the dignity, rights, and aspirations of all individuals. The transformation towards social justice and equitable relationships leads to the emergence of inclusive governance structures, where power is decentralized, and decisions are made through consensus building and participatory processes. Indigenous voices are valued and integrated into the fabric of societal governance, ensuring that their perspectives and interests are respected and considered in shaping the future of these new territories. Through their commitment to social justice, explorers and settlers inspire a broader movement for equality and human rights that transcends the Age of Discovery. Their actions set a precedent for future generations, shaping the course of history towards a more just, inclusive, and egalitarian world. Subsection 5. Legacies of Respect and Reconciliation. In this final subsection, we contemplate the enduring legacies of respect and reconciliation that an optimist Age of Discovery could have bequeathed to future generations. We delve into the transformative potential of ongoing dialogue, reparations, and healing between indigenous communities and those who once sought to conquer and control. This alternative narrative paves the way for the rectification of past injustices, the preservation of indigenous languages and cultural heritage, and the creation of spaces for truth-telling and reconciliation. Recognizing the profound impact of colonization on indigenous communities, explorers and settlers in this alternative Age of Discovery take responsibility for the consequences of past actions. They acknowledge the historical wrongs inflicted upon indigenous peoples and actively engage in dialogue and reconciliation efforts. Efforts are made to understand and address the intergenerational trauma caused by colonization, providing support and resources for healing and well-being. Reparations become a central pillar of this transformed narrative, as explorers and settlers work towards redressing the imbalances and injustices of the past. They actively seek to restore stolen lands and resources to indigenous communities, acknowledging their inherent rights to self-determination and cultural preservation. Economic and social initiatives are implemented to support indigenous empowerment, fostering economic self-sufficiency, and ensuring equitable access to education, healthcare, and opportunities for growth. Preserving indigenous languages, traditions, and cultural heritage becomes a paramount priority. Explorers and settlers actively collaborate with indigenous communities to revitalize and promote their languages, safeguarding the richness and diversity of indigenous cultures for future generations. Museums and cultural institutions are transformed into spaces of shared heritage, where indigenous perspectives are uplifted, and the true history of colonization is told with integrity and accuracy. The alternative Age of Discovery leaves a lasting imprint on global relationships, fostering a profound sense of understanding, empathy, and shared responsibility. The lessons learned from this era of respect and reconciliation shape international frameworks and policies, guiding nations towards greater inclusivity, justice, and cooperation. Indigenous voices become an integral part of global decision-making processes, ensuring that their unique perspectives and wisdom are valued and considered in shaping the future of our interconnected world. The legacies of respect and reconciliation born out of this alternative age of discovery inspire future generations to confront the complexities of history and forge a more just and inclusive world. The ongoing commitment to truth, healing, and understanding becomes a guiding principle in addressing the wounds of the past and creating a future rooted in empathy, solidarity, and collective progress. Chapter 5: An Industrial Revolution for All. An alternate scenario where the Industrial Revolution happened without child labor, with better working conditions, and earlier emphasis on environmental sustainability. Subsection 1: Ethical labor practices and workers' rights. Within this subsection, we envision an alternative scenario where the Industrial Revolution places a strong emphasis on ethical labor practices and workers' rights. In this transformed narrative, the well-being of workers becomes a top priority, and their rights and dignity are respected. We explore the eradication of child labor, the establishment of fair working hours, safe working conditions, and the recognition of workers' rights as fundamental principles of industrial development. In this optimized version of the Industrial Revolution, society recognizes that the prosperity and progress of the industrializing world should not come at the expense of human lives and well-being. Efforts are made to eliminate child labor entirely, ensuring that children are provided with access to education and the opportunity to develop their full potential. Governments, industries, and communities collaborate to create comprehensive child labor laws and enforcement mechanisms that protect the rights of young individuals. Furthermore, the establishment of fair working hours becomes a fundamental norm, striking a balance between productivity and the well-being of workers. Industries prioritize the physical and mental health of their workforce, implementing regulations that limit working hours, provide breaks, and allow for sufficient rest and leisure time. The concept of work-life balance becomes an integral part of the industrial landscape, fostering happier and healthier workers. Safe working conditions are paramount in this alternative industrial revolution. Industries invest in proper infrastructure, machinery, and safety protocols to minimize workplace accidents and hazards. Comprehensive workplace safety regulations and inspections ensure that workers are protected from harm and provided with appropriate protective equipment. The well-being of workers becomes a shared responsibility, with employers and regulatory bodies actively working together to create a culture of safety and prevention. Recognizing workers' rights as essential, this transformed industrial revolution promotes the fair treatment of workers. Unions and worker organizations play a significant role in advocating for fair wages, collective bargaining rights, and job security. Employers recognize the value of a motivated and empowered workforce and engage in constructive dialogue with workers to address their needs and concerns. The principles of equality, respect, and transparency shape the employer-employee relationship, creating an environment that fosters trust and mutual benefit. In this alternative vision, workers have access to opportunities for growth and advancement. Skill development programs, vocational training, and educational initiatives are introduced to enhance workers' capabilities and provide pathways for career progression. Economic prosperity is shared more equitably, with workers receiving fair wages that enable them to lead fulfilling lives and contribute to their communities. Overall, this subsection envisions an industrial revolution that prioritizes the well-being and rights of workers. It paints a picture of a transformed industrial landscape where the eradication of child labor, fair working hours, safe working conditions, and the recognition of workers' rights are fundamental tenets. by placing emphasis on dignity, fair wages, and opportunities for workers to thrive. This optimist version of the Industrial Revolution aims to create a more just and humane society. Subsection 2. Environmental consciousness and sustainable practices. Within this subsection, we explore an alternative scenario where the Industrial Revolution is guided by a strong emphasis on environmental consciousness and sustainable practices. In this transformed narrative, industrial development and ecological preservation coexist harmoniously, with a shared vision of creating a more sustainable and resilient world. We delve into the adoption of cleaner energy sources, responsible waste management, and the implementation of environmental regulations to mitigate pollution and preserve natural resources. In this optimist industrial revolution, the early recognition of the environmental impact of industrial activities leads to a proactive approach in adopting cleaner energy sources. Industries prioritize the development and utilization of renewable energy technologies, such as hydropower, wind power, and solar energy. This shift towards sustainable energy sources reduces reliance on fossil fuels, minimizes greenhouse gas emissions, and mitigates the negative impacts of industrialization on climate change. Responsible waste management practices are integral to this alternative industrial revolution. Industries implement comprehensive waste reduction, recycling, and disposal strategies, minimizing the release of harmful pollutants into the environment. Emphasis is placed on the development of innovative technologies and processes that facilitate efficient resource utilization and reduce waste generation. Collaborative efforts between industries, governments, and communities ensure the implementation and enforcement of environmentally responsible waste management practices. Furthermore, environmental regulations play a crucial role in mitigating pollution and protecting natural resources. Governments establish comprehensive legislation and regulatory frameworks to address environmental concerns and ensure the adherence of industries to sustainable practices. Strict emissions standards, pollution control measures, and monitoring systems are put in place to safeguard air, water, and soil quality. These regulations promote accountability and drive industries to adopt cleaner production methods and technologies. In this alternative vision, the industrial landscape becomes a hub for innovation in sustainable technologies and practices. Research and development efforts are directed towards the creation of environmentally friendly solutions, such as energy-efficient machinery, eco-friendly materials, and waste reduction technologies. Collaboration between industries, academic institutions, and research organizations fosters knowledge exchange and drives advancements in sustainable industrial practices. The symbiotic relationship between industrial development and ecological preservation is a guiding principle in this alternative industrial revolution. Industries recognize the importance of preserving natural resources and ecosystems for long-term sustainability. Efforts are made to implement responsible land use practices, protect biodiversity hotspots, and restore damaged ecosystems. Conservation initiatives and reforestation programs are undertaken to offset environmental impacts and promote the regeneration of natural habitats. Overall, this subsection envisions an industrial revolution that is deeply rooted in environmental consciousness and sustainable practices. It portrays a world where cleaner energy sources, responsible waste management, and environmental regulations guide industrial development towards a more sustainable and resilient future. By prioritizing the preservation of natural resources, mitigating pollution, and fostering innovation in sustainable technologies, this optimist version of the Industrial Revolution aims to create a greener and more environmentally conscious society. Subsection 3. Technological innovation for human betterment. Within this subsection, we explore an alternative scenario where technological innovation during the Industrial Revolution is driven by a strong focus on human betterment. We envision a world where advancements in various fields, such as healthcare, sanitation, transportation, and communication, are prioritized to improve the quality of life for all individuals. Technology becomes a powerful tool for uplifting and empowering humanity, fostering a society that values human well-being alongside industrial progress. In this transformed narrative, healthcare takes center stage as a key area of technological innovation. Medical advancements revolutionize the diagnosis, treatment, and prevention of diseases, significantly improving public health outcomes. Accessible and effective healthcare services are made available to all members of society, reducing mortality rates, increasing life expectancy, and enhancing overall well-being. The Industrial Revolution becomes a catalyst for the development of medical breakthroughs, empowering individuals to lead healthier and more fulfilling lives. Sanitation becomes another critical aspect of technological innovation. Improved waste management systems, clean water supply, and hygienic practices help eradicate diseases and improve public health conditions. Innovations in sanitation infrastructure, such as sewage systems and waste treatment facilities, ensure the availability of clean and safe environments, reducing the prevalence of waterborne and sanitation-related illnesses. As a result, communities experience enhanced living standards and a significant reduction in health risks. Transportation undergoes a transformative revolution, enabling efficient and accessible mobility for all. Technological advancements in transportation infrastructure, including the development of railways, canals, and improved road networks, facilitate the seamless movement of goods and people. The accessibility of transportation networks connects previously isolated communities, stimulates economic growth, and promotes cultural exchange. Additionally, sustainable transportation alternatives, such as electric or hydrogen-powered vehicles, are prioritized, reducing carbon emissions and mitigating the environmental impact of transportation systems. Communication technologies play a pivotal role in fostering interconnectedness and knowledge exchange. Innovations in telegraphy, telephony, and later, wireless communication, revolutionize the way information is transmitted, enabling rapid and widespread dissemination of knowledge. Accessible and affordable communication systems bridge geographical distances, connect individuals across continents, and facilitate the exchange of ideas, culture, and scientific advancements. This enhanced global connectivity fosters a sense of shared humanity and facilitates collaboration and cooperation on a global scale. Throughout this subsection, the emphasis is on leveraging technological innovation to uplift and empower individuals, ensuring that the benefits of industrial progress are felt by all members of society. The Industrial Revolution becomes a catalyst for positive societal transformation, where the pursuit of human betterment is placed at the forefront of technological advancements. By prioritizing advancements in healthcare, sanitation, transportation, and communication, this alternative vision of the Industrial Revolution aims to create a society where technological progress serves the well-being and empowerment of all individuals. Subsection 4. Equitable distribution of wealth and resources. Within this subsection, we explore an alternative economic system that prioritizes the equitable distribution of wealth and resources during the Industrial Revolution. We envision a society where income inequality is addressed, social welfare is promoted, and opportunities for upward mobility are accessible to all. The focus is on creating a society that benefits all members, mitigating the disparities and hardships that often accompanied rapid industrialization. In this transformed narrative, measures are taken to address income inequality and ensure a fair distribution of wealth. Progressive taxation systems are implemented, where the wealthy contribute a greater proportion of their income to support social welfare programs and public services. The revenue generated from these progressive tax systems is utilized to provide essential services such as education, healthcare, and social security, ensuring that basic needs are met for all members of society. Additionally, wealth redistribution mechanisms, such as targeted welfare programs and social safety nets, are put in place to provide support and assistance to those in need. The economic system of this alternative industrial revolution fosters social welfare and promotes the well-being of all individuals. Labor rights are protected, and fair working conditions are prioritized. Workers have access to collective bargaining, ensuring that their voices are heard and their rights are upheld. This leads to the establishment of minimum wage laws, workplace safety regulations, and reasonable working hours, providing workers with dignity, security, and a decent standard of living. Moreover, efforts are made to empower workers through education and skills development programs, enabling them to access higher-paying and more fulfilling employment opportunities. Opportunities for upward mobility are made accessible to individuals from all walks of life. Education becomes a central pillar of this alternative industrial revolution, with a focus on providing universal access to quality education. Free or affordable education is provided at all levels, from primary to higher education, enabling individuals to acquire the knowledge and skills necessary for personal and professional growth. Scholarships and grants are available to ensure that financial constraints do not hinder educational opportunities for those from disadvantaged backgrounds. By investing in education and skill development, society ensures that individuals have the tools to navigate the changing landscape of the industrialized world and pursue meaningful and fulfilling careers. In this alternative economic system, entrepreneurship and innovation are encouraged and supported. Small businesses and startups have access to resources, mentorship programs, and funding opportunities, fostering a culture of entrepreneurship and promoting economic diversity. The focus is on creating an inclusive economy where opportunities for success are not limited to a privileged few but are available to individuals with innovative ideas and entrepreneurial spirit. By prioritizing the equitable distribution of wealth and resources, this alternative vision of the Industrial Revolution aims to create a society that thrives on the principles of social justice, equal opportunity, and shared prosperity. The focus shifts from purely profit-driven objectives to a more holistic approach that considers the well-being of all members of society. By addressing income inequality, promoting social welfare, and providing opportunities for upward mobility, this transformed economic system seeks to mitigate the negative consequences often associated with rapid industrialization, fostering a more inclusive and balanced society. Subsection 5. Collaboration and cooperation between industry and society. Within this subsection, we explore the transformative potential of collaboration and cooperation between industrialists, workers, and communities during the Industrial Revolution. We envision partnerships that prioritize shared prosperity, community development, and social responsibility. The idea of a symbiotic relationship between industry and society drives efforts to uplift local communities, foster innovation, and address social challenges collectively. In this alternative narrative, industrialists recognize the importance of working in harmony with the communities in which they operate. They actively engage with local stakeholders, including workers, residents, and community leaders, to understand their needs, aspirations, and concerns. Industrialists embrace a sense of social responsibility, seeking to make a positive impact beyond economic gain. They invest in community development projects, such as infrastructure improvements, healthcare facilities, and educational institutions, that benefit both workers and local residents. Partnerships between industry and society are fostered to drive shared prosperity. Industrialists collaborate with workers and their representatives to establish fair and inclusive labor practices. Collective bargaining agreements are reached, ensuring that workers have a voice in decision-making processes and receive fair wages, benefits, and working conditions. Profit-sharing programs are implemented, providing workers with a stake in the success of the industries they contribute to. By recognizing workers as valued partners, the industrial landscape becomes one that promotes dignity, empowerment, and a sense of ownership. Beyond the immediate sphere of industry and workers, collaborations extend to wider societal challenges. Industrialists actively participate in efforts to address social issues, such as poverty, inequality, and access to healthcare and education. They join forces with local communities, governments, and non-profit organizations to develop comprehensive strategies that uplift the most vulnerable members of society and create opportunities for social mobility. This collective approach enables the pooling of resources, knowledge, and expertise to tackle complex problems more effectively. In this alternative vision, innovation is not solely driven by profit motives but also by a desire to address societal needs. Industrialists, workers, and communities collaborate to identify pressing social challenges and develop innovative solutions. Research and development efforts focus on technologies and practices that improve quality of life, enhance sustainability, and address environmental concerns. By aligning industrial progress with societal well-being, innovation becomes a means to create a better future for all. Communication and transparency serve as the foundation for effective collaboration and cooperation. Industrialists establish open lines of communication with workers, community leaders, and other stakeholders, fostering trust and mutual understanding. Regular dialogues, feedback mechanisms, and mechanisms for conflict resolution are implemented to ensure that diverse perspectives are heard and considered. In this transformed narrative, the Industrial Revolution becomes a catalyst for social progress and inclusive development. The collaborative efforts of industrialists, workers, and communities drive positive change, ensuring that the benefits of industrialization are shared by all members of society. The notion of a symbiotic relationship between industry and society shapes the way industries operate, placing social responsibility and community well-being at the forefront. Chapter 6, Slavery-Free New World. A deep dive into how America could have developed without slavery, focusing on the economic, social, and racial implications. Subsection 1, Economic Alternatives and Sustainable Industries. In this subsection, we explore the possibilities of alternative economic models that could have thrived in a slavery-free America. We examine industries such as agriculture, manufacturing, and trade, envisioning a prosperous economy built on principles of equality, justice, and shared prosperity. Within this alternative narrative, the focus is on fostering an economy that values fair labor practices, innovation, and sustainable development. We delve into the economic implications of a society where slavery never existed, and the profound impact it would have had on the nation's economic landscape. Agriculture, which formed the backbone of the American economy, would have embraced diversified family farms, cooperatives, and community-supported agriculture. Instead of relying on enslaved labor, these farms would have implemented fair labor practices and sustainable farming methods. The emphasis would have been on promoting soil health, biodiversity, and the preservation of natural resources, leading to a resilient and environmentally conscious agricultural sector. In the realm of manufacturing, we envision an industry that prioritizes fair labor conditions, workers' rights, and technological innovation. Worker cooperatives, profit-sharing models, and social enterprises would have taken center stage, ensuring the well-being and empowerment of workers. This inclusive and equitable manufacturing sector would have driven technological advancements and provided meaningful employment opportunities for all members of society. Trade, as a vital aspect of the economy, would have undergone a significant transformation. Ethical supply chains, transparency, and fair trade practices would have become the norm. Companies would have prioritized workers' rights, environmental sustainability, and community well-being in their global business operations. The focus would have been on fostering international collaborations and partnerships that promote economic equality and sustainable development across borders. Innovation and entrepreneurship would have flourished within a framework of socially responsible business models. The concept of social enterprises, businesses driven by a mission to create positive change, would have thrived. These enterprises would have addressed social and environmental challenges while upholding principles of fairness, equality, and sustainability. The ecosystem would have supported innovation, creativity, and entrepreneurship, providing opportunities for individuals to make a meaningful impact on society. The overarching goal of these alternative economic models is to challenge the notion that slavery was necessary for economic prosperity. Instead, we envision an economy where fairness, innovation, sustainability, and shared prosperity are the guiding principles. Such an economy would create a society that thrives on equality, justice, and the well-being of all individuals. By exploring these alternative economic scenarios, we highlight the transformative potential of a slavery-free America. This section offers a vision of an economy that promotes inclusivity, sustainability, and economic justice, ultimately fostering a more just and equitable society. Subsection 2, Social Equality and Inclusive Institutions. In this subsection, we delve into the social implications of a slavery-free America, exploring the potential for a society that values equality, inclusivity, and social justice. We examine the development of inclusive institutions, education systems, and cultural norms that fostered a sense of belonging and equal opportunity for all individuals, regardless of race or background. Within this alternative narrative, the focus is on envisioning a society that embraces social equality and rejects racial discrimination. We explore the profound impact that a society without slavery would have had on the development of institutions and systems that promote inclusivity and equal access to opportunities. Institutions such as government bodies, legal systems, and civic organizations would have been built on principles of equality and justice. Representation of diverse voices and perspectives would have been a cornerstone of decision-making processes. The systems of governance would have been inclusive, ensuring that all individuals, regardless of their racial or ethnic backgrounds, had a say in shaping policies and laws that affect their lives. Education would have played a pivotal role in nurturing an inclusive society. We envision a robust and accessible education system that provides equal opportunities for all children, regardless of their social or economic background. The curriculum would have embraced diversity, teaching the history and contributions of all races and cultures. Educational institutions would have fostered an environment of understanding, empathy, and respect, preparing students to be compassionate and engaged citizens. Cultural norms and values would have undergone a transformation, celebrating diversity and promoting social cohesion. Racial prejudices and stereotypes would have been actively challenged, with efforts made to dismantle systemic racism. The arts, media, and entertainment industries would have played a significant role in shaping a more inclusive narrative, promoting stories and voices from diverse backgrounds and shedding light on the experiences and contributions of historically marginalized groups. The vision of a slavery-free America extends beyond mere absence of oppression. It encompasses the active promotion of social justice and equality. Efforts would have been made to address historical injustices, to reconcile and heal, and to build bridges of understanding between different communities. Programs and initiatives would have been established to uplift marginalized groups, address systemic inequalities, and ensure equal access to resources and opportunities. By exploring these alternative social scenarios, we illuminate the transformative potential of a society that values equality, inclusivity, and social justice. This section offers a vision of a slavery-free America where individuals are valued for their inherent worth and where everyone has equal access to opportunities and the freedom to pursue their dreams. Subsection 3. Racial harmony and cultural synthesis. In this subsection, we examine the potential for a society that celebrates diversity, cultural exchange, and racial harmony in a slavery-free America. We explore the vision of a nation where diverse cultures and traditions coexist and enrich one another, fostering a society that celebrates cultural diversity and promotes intercultural understanding. Within this alternative narrative, the focus is on envisioning a society that recognizes and appreciates the contributions of different racial and ethnic groups. Racial harmony is embraced as a fundamental value, and efforts are made to bridge cultural divides and promote meaningful interactions between communities. Cultural exchange becomes a cornerstone of this society, with a vibrant tapestry of traditions, languages, and artistic expressions from various racial and ethnic backgrounds. Cultural festivals, exhibitions, and events provide platforms for sharing and showcasing the richness of diverse heritages. Through these cultural exchanges, individuals gain a deeper understanding and appreciation for the experiences, histories, and perspectives of others. Educational institutions play a crucial role in fostering racial harmony and cultural synthesis. Schools and universities embrace multicultural education, incorporating diverse perspectives and histories into the curriculum. Students are encouraged to learn about different cultures, challenge stereotypes, and develop empathy and respect for one another. Cultural exchange programs and intercultural dialogue initiatives are established to promote understanding and build bridges between different racial and ethnic communities. The arts, media, and entertainment industries also contribute to the celebration of diversity and racial harmony. Film, literature, music, and visual arts reflect the multiplicity of voices and narratives, breaking down barriers and fostering connections between individuals from different backgrounds. Representation and inclusion become key principles in these creative realms, ensuring that diverse racial and ethnic groups are authentically portrayed and their stories are given due recognition. Efforts are made to address historical injustices and heal the wounds of the past. Truth and reconciliation processes are implemented, providing spaces for individuals and communities to share their experiences, acknowledge past wrongs, and work towards forgiveness and healing. Initiatives for social and economic equity are established to address systemic inequalities and create opportunities for individuals from historically marginalized communities. Ultimately, this subsection envisions a society where racial harmony and cultural synthesis are valued and actively promoted. It offers a hopeful narrative of a nation that celebrates diversity, fosters understanding and empathy, and recognizes the inherent worth and contributions of all its citizens. Subsection 4. Humanitarian movements and abolitionism. In this subsection, we delve into the rise of humanitarian movements and abolitionism in a slavery-free America. We explore the efforts of activists, intellectuals, and ordinary citizens who championed the cause of emancipation and worked tirelessly towards eradicating racial injustice. The focus is on highlighting their strategies, successes, and the broader impact of these movements on shaping a more equitable and just society. Within this alternative narrative, we examine the emergence of influential humanitarian movements and the individuals who played pivotal roles in the fight against slavery. Activists such as Frederick Douglass, Harriet Tubman, Sojourner Truth, and many others become beacons of hope and catalysts for change. We explore their compelling narratives, the strategies they employed, and the challenges they faced in their pursuit of justice. Abolitionist societies and organizations are established, providing platforms for education, advocacy, and collective action. We delve into the grassroots efforts that brought together diverse groups of individuals, united by their shared commitment to ending the institution of slavery. These movements employ a range of strategies, from public speaking and writing to civil disobedience and organized resistance, to challenge the moral and legal foundations of slavery. The impact of these movements extends beyond the abolition of slavery. We explore their influence on the broader struggle for racial equality and social justice. The fight for civil rights, equal opportunities, and political representation gains momentum as the legacy of the abolitionist movement inspires future generations of activists and leaders. The subsection also examines the role of intellectuals and writers in shaping public opinion and fostering empathy towards the plight of enslaved individuals. We delve into the works of influential authors such as Harriet Beecher Stowe, whose novel Uncle Tom's Cabin stirs national consciousness and fuels anti-slavery sentiments. We explore the power of literature and storytelling in galvanizing public support for the abolitionist cause. The contributions of ordinary citizens in the fight against slavery are celebrated as well. We highlight the grassroots movements, underground railroad networks, and acts of resistance carried out by individuals committed to justice and human dignity. Their stories serve as a testament to the power of collective action and the indomitable spirit of those who refuse to accept the dehumanization and oppression of their fellow human beings. This subsection also addresses the ongoing challenges and complexities that arise in the aftermath of slavery's abolition. We examine the efforts to address racial inequalities, promote reconciliation, and ensure the full participation and empowerment of formerly enslaved individuals in the shaping of a new society. Ultimately, this subsection offers an in-depth exploration of the rise of humanitarian movements and abolitionism in a slavery-free America. It sheds light on the transformative power of collective action, activism, and advocacy in the pursuit of justice and equality. It serves as a reminder of the progress made and the continued work needed to create a society that upholds the inherent worth and dignity of all individuals, regardless of race or background. Subsection 5. Legacy and lessons learned. In this subsection, we reflect on the long-term impact of a slavery-free America and the lessons it offers to future generations. We examine the legacies of racial equality, social justice, and inclusive institutions that persist to this day. The section also considers the ongoing challenges and work still needed to fully realize the vision of a society free from the vestiges of slavery. Within this alternative narrative, we explore the lasting legacies of a slavery-free America. We examine how the principles of racial equality, social justice, and inclusive institutions became embedded in the fabric of society. The abolition of slavery serves as a defining moment in the nation's history, a turning point that shattered the chains of oppression and set the stage for a more inclusive and just society. We delve into the ways in which the lessons learned from the abolitionist movement and the fight against slavery continue to shape contemporary conversations on racial justice and equality. We examine the impact on subsequent civil rights movements, the evolving understanding of systemic racism, and the ongoing struggle to dismantle institutional barriers that perpetuate inequality. The subsection also highlights the importance of remembering and confronting the painful history of slavery. We explore the efforts to preserve historical sites, memorialize the victims of slavery, and provide spaces for education, reflection, and healing. We address the challenges of reckoning with the legacy of slavery and the ongoing work needed to achieve true reconciliation and justice. In examining the legacy of a slavery-free America, we celebrate the progress made, but also acknowledge the ongoing challenges and work still required to fully realize the vision of a society free from the vestiges of slavery. We explore the systemic inequalities that persist, the racial disparities that continue to affect marginalized communities, and the importance of ongoing activism and advocacy in the pursuit of racial justice. The subsection concludes by emphasizing the significance of the lessons learned from a slavery-free America. We discuss the importance of confronting and learning from the past, fostering empathy and understanding, and actively working towards a more equitable and inclusive society. We highlight the responsibility of future generations to carry forward the legacy of the abolitionist movement, to challenge injustice, and to build a world that values the inherent worth and dignity of every individual. This subsection serves as a reflection on the enduring impact of a slavery-free America and the lessons it offers to present and future generations. It reinforces the importance of ongoing efforts to address racial inequality, promote social justice, and build a society that truly embodies the principles of freedom, equality, and dignity for all. Chapter 7, An Artistic Twist: Hitler's Art School Success. Speculating on how the world might have changed if Adolf Hitler had been accepted into art school, averting World War II and the Holocaust. Subsection 1. The power of artistic expression. Art has long been recognized as a powerful medium of human expression, capable of conveying emotions, ideas, and experiences in ways that words alone cannot capture. In this subsection, we delve into the transformative potential of artistic expression and its profound impact on individuals and society. Art serves as a vehicle for communication, transcending language barriers and connecting people across time and space. Through various art forms such as painting, sculpture, music, literature, and performance, artists have the ability to evoke emotions, challenge established norms, and provoke critical thinking. Art becomes a mirror that reflects the collective consciousness, capturing the essence of human experiences, aspirations, and struggles. Beyond its individual impact, art has the power to shape cultural narratives and influence public opinion. Artists have historically played a significant role in challenging societal norms, advocating for social justice, and sparking movements of change. Through their works, they can address pressing issues, provoke conversations, and raise awareness about important social, political, and environmental issues. Artistic expression can serve as a form of self-discovery, allowing artists to explore their inner worlds, confront personal demons, and find healing and catharsis. It provides a space for introspection and self-reflection, enabling artists to express their unique perspectives and share their stories with the world. In the context of Adolf Hitler's artistic success, we contemplate the potential implications of his recognition as a talented artist. The power of art to influence hearts and minds raises questions about the ways in which his artistic pursuits might have shaped his worldview, redirected his ambitions, and altered the course of history. By examining the role of artistic expression and its broader impact on society, we lay the foundation for understanding how Hitler's artistic success could have influenced his life trajectory, diverted his attention from politics, and potentially averted the catastrophic events that unfolded during World War II and the Holocaust. Art has the capacity to inspire, challenge, and transform. In this subsection, we explore the profound significance of artistic expression, setting the stage for a deeper exploration of the potential outcomes had Adolf Hitler's artistic talents been recognized and celebrated. Subsection 2, Hitler's artistic journey. Adolf Hitler's artistic journey provides a unique lens through which we can explore the intersection of creativity, personal experiences, and historical events. In this subsection, we delve into Hitler's passion for painting, his struggles as a young artist, and the pivotal moment of rejection he faced when applying to art school. From a young age, Hitler demonstrated a keen interest in art. He found solace and joy in creating paintings, often depicting landscapes, architecture, and portraits. Art became not only a means of self-expression but also a refuge from the challenges and hardships of his early life. As a young aspiring artist, Hitler faced numerous obstacles and setbacks. He struggled to gain recognition and support for his artistic endeavors, grappling with financial constraints and the expectations of his family. Despite these challenges, he persevered, dedicating himself to honing his craft and developing his own artistic style. The turning point in Hitler's artistic journey came when he applied to the Vienna Academy of Fine Arts. To his disappointment, his application was rejected, dealing a significant blow to his dreams of becoming a successful artist. The rejection was a deeply personal and emotional experience for Hitler, leaving him disillusioned and embittered. In examining the impact of this rejection, we contemplate the alternate path Hitler's life might have taken had he been accepted into art school. We consider how the recognition and support of his artistic talents could have provided him with a sense of purpose and direction, potentially redirecting his life away from the political realm. By tracing Hitler's artistic development, we gain insights into the profound influence of artistic expression on his life and worldview. We explore how his experiences as a struggling artist shaped his perception of society, politics, and the role of art in shaping cultural narratives. We reflect on the ways in which Hitler's artistic journey influenced his ideologies, motivations, and ultimately, his actions. The examination of Hitler's artistic journey not only sheds light on the personal dimensions of his life but also offers a deeper understanding of the intricate relationship between creativity, personal experiences, and historical events. It invites us to contemplate the power of artistic expression as a driving force in shaping individual lives and the collective course of history. Subsection 3, A World Without Hitler's Rise to Power. In this subsection, we embark on a thought-provoking exploration of the potential consequences of Adolf Hitler's success as an artist and the subsequent absence of his political career. We delve into the realm of speculation, contemplating a world where Hitler's artistic talents are recognized, celebrated, and provided a platform for creative expression. In this alternate reality, we envision a scenario where Hitler's artistic success opens doors to a fulfilling career in the arts. His talent is widely acknowledged, and he gains acclaim as a respected and influential artist. The art world becomes his domain, and his artistic endeavors become a catalyst for cultural exchange and enrichment. With Hitler's focus on artistic pursuits, his attention is diverted away from politics. His influence, instead of shaping the course of history through political ideology, manifests through his artistic expressions. We explore how his paintings and artistic visions contribute to social commentary, challenge prevailing norms, and foster conversations around important societal issues. In this alternate world, Germany experiences a different trajectory. The rise of Nazi Germany, with its destructive ideologies and the subsequent outbreak of World War II, is averted. The Holocaust, with its unimaginable horrors, does not unfold. Europe, as a whole, is spared the devastation and loss experienced during this dark period of history. The implications extend beyond Germany and Europe. The absence of Hitler's political rise alters the dynamics of international relations. The world navigates a different geopolitical landscape, with new alliances, conflicts, and opportunities emerging. We explore how this alternate reality shapes global events, diplomacy, and the pursuit of peace. With Hitler's artistic influence, we delve into the potential impact on society and culture. His artworks become vehicles for promoting unity, tolerance, and understanding. They inspire conversations on human rights, social justice, and the celebration of diversity. We envision a world where art becomes a powerful tool for positive change, fostering empathy and building bridges between communities. Through this exploration, we contemplate the profound significance of art and its potential to shape history. We reflect on the ways in which recognition and support of artistic talents can redirect individual lives and alter the course of nations. It raises questions about the interplay between art, politics, and the influence of individuals on the collective human experience. While this alternate world offers an intriguing possibility, it is important to remember that history is shaped by a multitude of complex factors. The impact of one individual, even someone as influential as Adolf Hitler, cannot be singularly attributed to the course of events. Nevertheless, contemplating the consequences of a different path for Hitler's life invites us to reflect on the power of art, the choices we make as individuals, and the collective responsibility we have in shaping a more compassionate and harmonious world. Subsection 4, Art as a Catalyst for Social Change. In this subsection, we delve into the profound impact of art as a catalyst for social change, focusing on how Hitler's success as an artist could have influenced the art world and sparked a cultural transformation. We explore the ways in which art can challenge prevailing ideologies, inspire new artistic movements, and foster conversations around important societal issues. In this alternate reality, Hitler's artistic success brings about a renaissance in the art world. His unique artistic style and powerful imagery resonate deeply with audiences, leading to a broader appreciation for unconventional artistic expressions. His success paves the way for a new wave of artists who draw inspiration from his work, leading to the emergence of innovative artistic movements that challenge the status quo. Artists, inspired by Hitler's artistic achievements, use their creative talents to address social issues and promote empathy, tolerance, and understanding. Art becomes a powerful medium for social commentary, shedding light on human rights, inequality, and the struggles faced by marginalized communities. Through their artwork, these artists engage viewers in thought-provoking dialogues, challenging societal norms and inspiring collective action. The influence of art extends beyond the confines of galleries and museums. Public spaces become canvases for artistic expression, as murals, sculptures, and installations transform the urban landscape. Communities actively participate in the creation and appreciation of public art, fostering a sense of ownership and shared cultural identity. Artistic collaborations become common, transcending national and cultural boundaries. Artists from diverse backgrounds come together, using their collective talents to promote unity, cultural exchange, and cross-cultural understanding. Collaborative projects create a rich tapestry of artistic expressions that celebrate the beauty of cultural diversity and challenge divisive narratives. This artistic renaissance ignites a societal shift towards valuing diversity, human rights, and social justice. Art becomes a catalyst for conversations that lead to greater empathy and understanding. Artists use their platforms to advocate for positive social change, encouraging individuals to challenge their own biases and embrace inclusivity. The impact of art goes beyond the confines of the art world, permeating various aspects of society. Educational institutions prioritize arts education, recognizing its transformative power in shaping empathetic and engaged citizens. Art is integrated into curricula, providing students with opportunities to explore social issues, express themselves creatively, and develop critical thinking skills. The ripple effect of this artistic movement extends into politics and governance. Leaders and policymakers are influenced by the power of art in shaping public opinion and promoting social change. Policies and initiatives are implemented to foster cultural diversity, protect human rights, and address systemic inequalities. While this alternate reality is speculative, it highlights the transformative potential of art as a catalyst for social change. It reminds us of the profound influence artists have in shaping cultural narratives and challenging the prevailing ideologies of their time. It calls upon us to recognize the power of art in promoting empathy, tolerance, and understanding, and to embrace artistic expressions that inspire positive societal transformations. Subsection 5. Lessons and reflections. In this final subsection, we create a space for reflection and critical analysis, exploring the ethical and philosophical questions raised by this alternative scenario. We delve into the complexities of artistic influence, the responsibilities of artists, and the importance of historical context in shaping the course of human history. We reflect on the lessons learned from this speculative exploration, acknowledging that the relationship between art, politics, and society is multifaceted and often unpredictable. We consider the ways in which art can shape public discourse, challenge prevailing ideologies, and influence societal norms. We also grapple with the ethical implications of artistic influence, recognizing the power artists wield and the responsibility that comes with it. Through thoughtful examination, we contemplate the role of artists as agents of change and catalysts for social transformation. We explore the ethical dimensions of their work, considering the potential impact and consequences of their artistic expressions. We delve into questions surrounding artistic freedom, cultural appropriation, and the delicate balance between artistic autonomy and social responsibility. We also recognize the significance of historical context in shaping the course of human history. The interplay between art, politics, and society is deeply intertwined, influenced by the unique circumstances of different eras. We examine how historical events and societal dynamics can both shape and be shaped by artistic movements, recognizing that the absence or presence of certain individuals or events can have far-reaching consequences. This final subsection encourages readers to reflect on the lessons learned from this speculative exploration. We acknowledge that the scenario presented is purely hypothetical, but it serves as a thought-provoking exercise that challenges us to consider the profound impact of art, politics, and human agency. We invite readers to contemplate the ways in which art can shape our collective consciousness, inspire positive change, and offer valuable insights into the human experience. In conclusion, this final subsection offers an opportunity for introspection, critical thinking, and open dialogue. It reminds us of the power and potential of art to shape our world, and it calls upon artists, scholars, and individuals to consider the broader implications of their creative endeavors. By engaging in thoughtful reflection and analysis, we can deepen our understanding of the intricate relationship between art, politics, and human history, and strive to create a more compassionate, just, and culturally rich world. Chapter 8: Peaceful Cold War, envisioning an alternate Cold War where nuclear weapons were never developed and the ideological conflict was resolved through peaceful means. Subsection 1: Preventing nuclear proliferation. In this subsection, we embark on an exploration of the measures implemented to prevent the development and proliferation of nuclear weapons during the Cold War. We delve into the diplomatic efforts, arms control agreements, and disarmament initiatives that were undertaken with the primary goal of reducing the threat of nuclear war and promoting global security. Within this alternate narrative, nations recognize the catastrophic consequences of nuclear warfare and commit to preventing the further spread of these destructive weapons. Diplomatic channels become the primary means for addressing conflicts and resolving disputes, emphasizing dialogue, negotiation, and the pursuit of peaceful resolutions. Key arms control agreements, such as the Non-Proliferation Treaty, NPT, are established early on, encouraging nations to halt the production and acquisition of nuclear weapons. Robust verification mechanisms and international inspections ensure compliance with these agreements, bolstering trust and confidence among nations. Disarmament initiatives gain traction, focusing on the reduction and elimination of existing nuclear arsenals. Comprehensive disarmament treaties are negotiated, and significant steps are taken to dismantle nuclear stockpiles, dismantle nuclear production facilities, and safely dispose of nuclear materials. Cooperative efforts between the United States and the Soviet Union, as well as other nuclear-armed nations, play a crucial role in setting a precedent for mutual disarmament. Confidence-building measures, such as transparency in nuclear capabilities and intentions, foster trust and stability in the international system. Moreover, nations recognize the need to address the root causes of conflict and work towards the resolution of underlying political, economic, and social disputes. By tackling these issues through diplomacy and peaceful means, the incentives for nuclear proliferation are diminished. The international community establishes dedicated organizations and forums to facilitate dialogue and cooperation on disarmament. These platforms serve as spaces for open discussions, information sharing, and the formulation of joint strategies to prevent the proliferation of nuclear weapons. Through the collective efforts of nations, the prevention of nuclear proliferation becomes a shared commitment grounded in the understanding that the security and well-being of all nations are intertwined. The world envisions a future free from the threat of nuclear annihilation, where global security is achieved through diplomatic engagement, disarmament, and the promotion of peaceful coexistence. By prioritizing diplomacy, arms control, and disarmament, this alternative approach to the Cold War ensures that the destructive power of nuclear weapons is contained, allowing for a more secure and peaceful world. Subsection 2: Ideological reconciliation and dialogue. Within this subsection, we embark on an exploration of the possibilities surrounding ideological reconciliation and dialogue between the United States and the Soviet Union during the alternate Cold War. We delve into alternative approaches to resolving ideological differences, emphasizing diplomatic engagement, mutual understanding, and the search for common ground. In this alternative narrative, both the United States and the Soviet Union recognize the futility and dangers of perpetuating an intense ideological conflict. Rather than fueling the Cold War tensions through aggressive rhetoric and antagonistic actions, both sides prioritize open dialogue and constructive engagement. Diplomatic channels become the primary avenue for communication and negotiation. High-level summits and meetings between leaders of both nations provide opportunities for face-to-face discussions and the exchange of ideas. These diplomatic efforts aim to foster mutual understanding, bridge ideological gaps, and find areas of common interest. Rather than viewing ideological differences as irreconcilable, the United States and the Soviet Union explore avenues for dialogue and intellectual exchange. Academic and cultural exchanges between the two nations are promoted, allowing for the sharing of knowledge, experiences, and perspectives. These exchanges facilitate greater understanding of each other's values, histories, and societal aspirations. Multilateral platforms, such as the United Nations, play a crucial role in facilitating dialogue and negotiations. Both the United States and the Soviet Union actively engage in multilateral forums, working collaboratively with other nations to address global challenges, promote cooperation, and seek common solutions. Rather than seeking to dominate or impose their ideologies on others, the United States and the Soviet Union strive to find common ground on pressing global issues, such as poverty alleviation, environmental protection, and human rights. They recognize that shared objectives and cooperative action can transcend ideological differences and benefit the well-being of all nations. The media and cultural spheres also play a significant role in promoting understanding and reconciliation. Journalistic exchanges, cultural collaborations, and media initiatives focus on dispelling stereotypes, promoting dialogue, and fostering a more nuanced understanding of each other's societies and perspectives. By emphasizing diplomatic engagement, mutual understanding, and the search for common ground, this alternate approach to the Cold War seeks to de-escalate tensions and pave the way for ideological reconciliation. The focus shifts from confrontation to collaboration, allowing for the exploration of shared values and aspirations. Although the alternate Cold War still involves competing ideologies, the emphasis on dialogue and reconciliation provides an alternative path that avoids the heightening of tensions and the escalation of conflicts. Both the United States and the Soviet Union recognize the importance of finding common ground and working together on shared challenges, leading to a more constructive and peaceful relationship. Subsection 3. Economic interdependence and cooperation. Within this subsection, we embark on an exploration of the role of economic interdependence and cooperation in mitigating Cold War tensions between the United States and the Soviet Union. We delve into the potential for trade, investment, and joint development projects to foster mutual benefits and incentivize peaceful collaboration between the two superpowers. In this alternate scenario, both the United States and the Soviet Union recognize the advantages of economic interdependence as a means to promote peace and stability. They acknowledge that shared economic interests can provide incentives for cooperation, reducing the likelihood of armed conflicts and heightening the costs of confrontation. Trade becomes a critical element in fostering economic interdependence. Rather than imposing strict trade restrictions and engaging in economic warfare, both nations adopt policies that encourage mutually beneficial trade relationships. Tariffs and barriers to trade are minimized, allowing for the exchange of goods, services, and technologies. The focus is on building trust and interconnectivity through economic ties. Investment also plays a crucial role in promoting economic interdependence and cooperation. Both the United States and the Soviet Union recognize the potential benefits of foreign direct investment in each other's economies. They establish frameworks to facilitate investments and encourage joint ventures between businesses and industries from both nations. These investments not only drive economic growth but also foster collaboration and shared interests. Joint development projects become a cornerstone of economic cooperation. Both nations pool their resources, expertise, and technologies to tackle common challenges and pursue shared objectives. Areas such as space exploration, scientific research, and environmental conservation become collaborative endeavors, fostering mutual understanding and cooperation. Economic interdependence and cooperation go beyond bilateral relations between the United States and the Soviet Union. Multilateral economic frameworks, such as regional trade agreements and international development initiatives, provide platforms for broader collaboration. Both nations actively engage in these frameworks, recognizing the benefits of collective action and shared responsibility. Through economic interdependence and cooperation, the alternate Cold War scenario avoids the zero-sum mentality that often characterized the era. Rather than viewing economic relations as a means to gain dominance, both the United States and the Soviet Union embrace the concept of win-win outcomes. They seek to build mutual trust, interconnectivity, and shared prosperity, recognizing that cooperation benefits both sides. The emphasis on economic interdependence and cooperation creates a positive feedback loop. As economic ties deepen, the potential costs of conflict increase, providing further incentives for peaceful engagement. This interdependence acts as a deterrent to hostile actions and encourages the pursuit of diplomatic solutions to conflicts. By exploring the potential of economic interdependence and cooperation, this alternate Cold War scenario fosters a climate of collaboration and shared interests. The focus on mutual benefits and shared prosperity incentivizes peaceful interactions, promotes dialogue, and contributes to the overall stability and security of the international system. Subsection 4. Multilateral diplomacy and international institutions. Within this subsection, we embark on an exploration of the role of multilateral diplomacy and international institutions in promoting peaceful resolutions and preventing conflicts during the Cold War. We examine the potential of organizations such as the United Nations and regional bodies to facilitate dialogue, negotiation, and the resolution of disputes. In this alternate scenario, multilateral diplomacy becomes a cornerstone of the Cold War era. Both the United States and the Soviet Union recognize the importance of international cooperation and engage in multilateral forums to address their differences and work towards peaceful resolutions. The United Nations, with its global membership and mandate for peacekeeping and conflict resolution, assumes a central role in this diplomatic landscape. The United Nations serves as a platform for dialogue, negotiation, and mediation between the United States and the Soviet Union, as well as other nations. Both superpowers actively participate in UN General Assembly sessions, Security Council meetings, and specialized agencies, leveraging these forums to engage in constructive discussions and find common ground. Regional bodies and organizations also play a vital role in fostering multilateral diplomacy. Regional alliances and cooperative frameworks, such as NATO, North Atlantic Treaty Organization, and the Warsaw Pact, provide platforms for dialogue and collective security. These organizations emphasize dialogue, confidence-building measures, and the peaceful resolution of conflicts, serving as forums to de-escalate tensions and prevent conflicts from spiraling out of control. In addition to formal diplomatic channels, Track 2 diplomacy, which involves unofficial, non-governmental dialogues, flourishes during this alternate Cold War. Think tanks, academic institutions, and civil society organizations play a crucial role in facilitating dialogue and promoting understanding between different actors. These informal discussions complement formal diplomatic efforts, providing alternative avenues for engagement and promoting innovative approaches to conflict resolution. International institutions, such as the International Atomic Energy Agency, IAEA, are strengthened and empowered to address issues of nuclear disarmament and non-proliferation. Robust verification mechanisms and strict adherence to arms control agreements ensure transparency and build trust among nations. Through cooperative efforts, the potential risks and dangers associated with nuclear weapons are effectively managed and minimized. In this alternate Cold War scenario, international law and norms guide the behavior of nations. Both the United States and the Soviet Union commit to upholding international law, respecting the sovereignty and territorial integrity of nations, and refraining from the use of force except in cases of self-defense as outlined in the United Nations Charter. Disputes and conflicts are resolved through peaceful means, with a focus on negotiation, mediation, and the rule of law. The role of multilateral diplomacy and international institutions extends beyond conflict resolution. Global challenges such as climate change, economic inequality, and poverty are addressed through cooperative efforts and shared responsibility. The United States and the Soviet Union, along with other nations, collaborate on global initiatives, mobilizing resources, expertise, and technological advancements to tackle these pressing issues. By emphasizing multilateral diplomacy and international institutions, this alternate Cold War scenario fosters a climate of cooperation, dialogue, and shared responsibility. Nations work together to prevent conflicts, resolve disputes, and address common challenges, recognizing the importance of collective action and the benefits of a rules-based international order. Subsection 5. Cultural exchanges and people-to-people diplomacy. In this final subsection, we embark on an exploration of the transformative power of cultural exchanges and people-to-people diplomacy in bridging the divide between the United States and the Soviet Union during the alternate Cold War scenario. We delve into initiatives that promote understanding, empathy, and friendship between individuals from different countries, fostering a sense of shared humanity and contributing to the peaceful resolution of conflicts. Cultural exchanges become an integral part of the alternate Cold War era, serving as a platform for building connections, fostering mutual understanding, and promoting cultural diplomacy. Artists, musicians, writers, and scholars from the United States and the Soviet Union engage in cross-cultural collaborations, sharing their creative expressions, ideas, and perspectives. Cultural festivals, exhibitions, and performances showcase the richness and diversity of both nations' cultural heritage, nurturing an appreciation for each other's traditions and fostering a sense of common humanity. Educational and academic exchanges play a vital role in promoting people-to-people diplomacy. Students, scholars, and educators have the opportunity to study, research, and collaborate in institutions across national borders. Academic partnerships and exchange programs facilitate intellectual dialogue, knowledge sharing, and the cultivation of lifelong connections. These interactions contribute to breaking down stereotypes, dispelling misconceptions, and building bridges of understanding between the United States and the Soviet Union. Sports and athletic events also serve as a medium for cultural exchange and people-to-people diplomacy. Friendly competitions, international tournaments, and collaborative training programs bring athletes from both nations together, fostering camaraderie and mutual respect. The shared passion for sports becomes a unifying force, transcending political differences and promoting positive interactions between individuals at all levels of competition. Media and communication platforms play a significant role in facilitating cultural exchanges and people-to-people diplomacy during this alternate Cold War scenario. Films, literature, music, and other forms of popular culture provide windows into each nation's values, aspirations, and experiences. Journalists and media professionals engage in responsible reporting, promoting unbiased perspectives and facilitating constructive dialogue between the United States and the Soviet Union. The power of storytelling and media influence is harnessed to build empathy, dispel stereotypes, and foster a sense of global interconnectedness. Civil society organizations and grassroots initiatives also contribute to people-to-people diplomacy. Non-governmental organizations, community groups, and citizen-led initiatives create opportunities for ordinary individuals to connect, share experiences, and work together on common goals. Peace advocacy groups, cultural exchange programs, and volunteer initiatives become platforms for fostering cross-cultural understanding, collaborative problem-solving, and grassroots diplomacy. The impact of cultural exchanges and people-to-people diplomacy extends beyond the individual level. These initiatives contribute to creating a positive atmosphere of dialogue, trust, and cooperation between the United States and the Soviet Union. The connections forged through cultural exchanges lay the groundwork for open communication, increased mutual respect, and the peaceful resolution of conflicts. They provide a counterbalance to political tensions and contribute to the overall stability and security of the international order. In this alternate Cold War scenario, cultural exchanges and people-to-people diplomacy become powerful tools for building bridges, fostering understanding, and promoting peace. By emphasizing the importance of shared humanity and cross-cultural connections, this approach creates a more inclusive and empathetic environment, transforming the relationship between the United States and the Soviet Union and shaping a future characterized by peaceful coexistence. Chapter 9: Optimizing the 21st Century. Considering how key issues of the 21st century like climate change, terrorism, and income inequality could have been better handled for optimal outcomes. Subsection 1: Climate action and environmental sustainability. In this subsection, we delve into alternative approaches to addressing climate change and promoting environmental sustainability in the 21st century. We recognize the urgent need to reduce greenhouse gas emissions, transition to renewable energy sources, and foster international cooperation to mitigate the impacts of climate change. By exploring innovative strategies and collaborative efforts, we envision a world where the devastating effects of climate change are minimized, and future generations can thrive in a sustainable and resilient environment. Within this alternative narrative, we examine strategies for reducing greenhouse gas emissions across various sectors. This includes implementing more stringent regulations and incentives to encourage businesses and industries to adopt cleaner technologies and practices. We explore the potential of carbon pricing mechanisms, renewable energy subsidies, and energy efficiency programs to accelerate the transition to a low-carbon economy. Moreover, we envision a world where renewable energy sources, such as solar, wind, and hydroelectric power, play a central role in the global energy mix. We explore the advancements in renewable energy technologies, energy storage solutions, and grid integration that enable a widespread and reliable transition to clean energy. Additionally, we consider the development of sustainable transportation systems, including electric vehicles and improved public transportation, as key components of reducing carbon emissions. International cooperation is crucial in addressing climate change, and we envision a world where nations work together to achieve shared climate goals. We explore collaborative efforts such as the sharing of knowledge, technology transfer, and financial assistance to support developing countries in their sustainable development pathways. We also examine the potential for global agreements and frameworks that promote collective action, transparency, and accountability in tackling climate change. In this alternative vision, environmental sustainability is prioritized alongside economic development and social well-being. We recognize the interdependence of ecosystems, biodiversity, and human societies, and explore strategies that promote sustainable land use, conservation efforts, and restoration of ecosystems. We envision a world where individuals, communities, and governments embrace sustainable practices in their daily lives, fostering a culture of environmental stewardship and resilience. By exploring alternative approaches to climate action and environmental sustainability, we aim to inspire new ideas and perspectives that can guide real-world efforts towards a more sustainable and climate-resilient future. Subsection 2. Peacebuilding and counter-terrorism. In this subsection, we delve into the potential for more effective peace-building efforts and counter-terrorism strategies in the 21st century. We recognize the importance of addressing the root causes of conflicts and promoting peace and stability through dialogue, diplomacy, and inclusive approaches. By exploring alternative approaches to peace-building and counter-terrorism, we envision a world where conflicts are resolved through peaceful means and terrorism is effectively countered. Within this alternative narrative, we examine the role of dialogue and diplomacy in resolving conflicts. We explore the potential for mediation and negotiation processes that bring conflicting parties together, fostering mutual understanding, trust, and reconciliation. We consider the importance of inclusive peace-building efforts that involve local communities, civil society organizations, and marginalized groups, ensuring their voices are heard and their needs are addressed in the pursuit of lasting peace. We also explore the concept of addressing the root causes of conflicts, such as inequality, social injustice, political grievances, and resource scarcity. By focusing on sustainable development, promoting social cohesion, and fostering inclusive governance, we envision a world where the conditions that give rise to conflicts are effectively mitigated. We recognize the importance of investing in education, healthcare, infrastructure, and economic opportunities as part of a comprehensive approach to peace building. In the realm of counter-terrorism, we explore alternative strategies that prioritize prevention, intelligence sharing, and international cooperation. We consider approaches that go beyond military interventions and emphasize addressing the underlying factors that contribute to radicalization and terrorism. This includes initiatives focused on education, social integration, economic empowerment, and radicalization programs, aimed at countering extremist ideologies and promoting social resilience. International collaboration is crucial in effective peace-building and counter-terrorism efforts. We envision a world where nations work together, sharing intelligence, expertise, and resources to combat terrorism and promote global security. We explore the potential for multilateral frameworks, regional cooperation, and partnerships between governments, civil society organizations, and international institutions in addressing the complex challenges posed by terrorism. By exploring alternative approaches to peace-building and counter-terrorism, we aim to inspire innovative thinking and highlight the importance of comprehensive, inclusive, and sustainable strategies in promoting peace, stability, and security in the 21st century. Subsection 3. Economic equity and inclusive growth. In this subsection, we delve into the potential for addressing income inequality and promoting inclusive economic growth in the 21st century. We recognize the importance of equitable distribution of wealth, access to opportunities, and social safety nets in fostering a more just and prosperous society. By exploring alternative economic models, policies, and initiatives, we envision a world where economic equity and inclusive growth are prioritized. Within this alternative narrative, we examine economic models that prioritize equitable distribution of wealth and resources. We explore the potential for progressive taxation systems, wealth redistribution policies, and measures to ensure fair wages and working conditions. By narrowing the wealth gap and ensuring a more equitable distribution of resources, we aim to create a society where all individuals have equal opportunities to thrive and contribute to economic growth. We also delve into the importance of access to opportunities in promoting inclusive economic growth. We explore alternative approaches to education and skill development, ensuring that everyone has access to quality education and training programs that enable them to participate fully in the workforce. We examine initiatives that promote entrepreneurship, support small businesses, and provide equal access to credit and financial services, particularly for marginalized groups and disadvantaged communities. In the pursuit of economic equity and inclusive growth, social safety nets play a crucial role. We explore the potential for robust social welfare systems that provide essential services such as healthcare, housing, and income support to those in need. We consider the importance of policies that promote social mobility, reduce poverty, and address systemic barriers that perpetuate economic inequality. Furthermore, we recognize the significance of sustainable and inclusive economic development. We explore the potential for green and clean technologies, renewable energy sources, and sustainable business practices to drive economic growth while minimizing negative environmental impacts. By prioritizing environmental sustainability alongside economic development, we envision a future where economic growth is aligned with long-term environmental stewardship. International cooperation is essential in addressing income inequality and promoting inclusive economic growth on a global scale. We explore the potential for international agreements, economic partnerships, and coordinated efforts to combat tax evasion, promote fair trade practices, and ensure that the benefits of economic growth are shared by all nations. By exploring alternative economic models, policies, and initiatives, we aim to inspire discussions and actions that foster economic equity and inclusive growth. Our vision is for a world where opportunities are accessible to all, wealth is distributed more fairly, and economic growth is sustainable, benefiting both individuals and society as a whole. Subsection 4. Technological advancements and ethical innovation. In this subsection, we delve into the responsible development and application of technology for optimal societal outcomes in the 21st century. We recognize the transformative potential of emerging technologies such as artificial intelligence, biotechnology, and automation, and explore how they can be harnessed to benefit humanity while considering ethical implications and safeguards. Within this alternative narrative, we emphasize the importance of ethical innovation in technological advancements. We examine the potential for robust ethical frameworks and guidelines that govern the development and deployment of emerging technologies. By considering the impact of technology on individuals, communities, and the environment, we aim to ensure that technological advancements are aligned with human values, rights, and well-being. We explore the potential of artificial intelligence, AI, to drive positive societal change. We delve into responsible AI development, emphasizing transparency, fairness, and accountability in AI systems. We examine the ethical considerations surrounding AI applications, such as privacy protection, algorithmic bias mitigation, and the ethical use of data. By prioritizing the ethical dimension of AI, we envision a future where AI technologies enhance human capabilities, improve decision-making processes, and foster inclusive and equitable outcomes. Furthermore, we delve into the ethical implications of biotechnology and genetic engineering. We explore the potential of these technologies to address pressing challenges in healthcare, agriculture, and environmental conservation. We examine the importance of responsible research practices, informed consent, and equitable access to these technologies. By ensuring that biotechnology advancements are driven by ethical considerations, we envision a world where these technologies contribute to improved health outcomes, sustainable food production, and environmental preservation. Automation and robotics also play a significant role in the 21st century. We explore the potential benefits and challenges associated with increased automation in various sectors, including industry, transportation, and services. We examine the ethical dimensions of job displacement, economic inequality, and the need for retraining and reskilling programs to mitigate the negative impacts of automation. By prioritizing ethical innovation in automation, we aim to create a future where automation technologies enhance productivity, create new opportunities, and contribute to a more equitable society. In the pursuit of technological advancements and ethical innovation, collaboration between academia, industry, policymakers, and civil society is crucial. We explore the potential for interdisciplinary collaborations, public consultations, and regulatory frameworks that ensure responsible technology development and deployment. By fostering dialogue and collaboration, we aim to create a future where technological advancements are aligned with societal values, address pressing challenges, and contribute to human flourishing. Subsection 5. Global governance and multilateral cooperation. In this subsection, we explore the potential for enhanced global governance mechanisms and multilateral cooperation to tackle the complex and interconnected global challenges of the 21st century. We recognize that addressing these challenges requires collective action, shared responsibilities, and effective collaboration among nations and international institutions. Within this alternative narrative, we examine the need for a reformed and strengthened system of global governance. We delve into alternative models of global governance that emphasize inclusivity, transparency, and democratic decision-making processes. We explore the potential for reforms to existing international institutions, such as the United Nations, to ensure their effectiveness and representativeness in addressing global challenges. We delve into the importance of multilateral cooperation in tackling global issues such as climate change, terrorism, pandemics, and economic inequality. We explore the potential for cooperative frameworks that bring together governments, civil society organizations, businesses, and other stakeholders to collectively develop and implement solutions. By prioritizing multilateral cooperation, we envision a world where nations work together to address common challenges, pool resources, share knowledge, and leverage collective strengths. We examine the potential for stronger regional integration and cooperation to complement global efforts. We explore regional organizations and alliances that foster dialogue, cooperation, and joint problem-solving among neighboring countries. By strengthening regional cooperation, we envision a world where shared challenges are addressed through regional initiatives that build trust, promote economic integration, and enhance security. Furthermore, we highlight the importance of inclusive and participatory decision-making processes in global governance. We explore mechanisms for meaningful participation of all stakeholders, including marginalized groups, in shaping global policies and strategies. By ensuring diverse perspectives and voices are heard, we aim to create a more inclusive and equitable global governance framework. Additionally, we delve into the potential for innovative financing mechanisms to support global cooperation and address pressing challenges. We explore the role of public-private partnerships, impact investments, and global funds in mobilizing resources for sustainable development, poverty eradication, and social progress. By exploring new avenues for financing, we envision a world where financial resources are effectively mobilized and allocated to address the most pressing global challenges. In conclusion, we recognize that tackling the complex and interrelated global challenges of the 21st century requires enhanced global governance mechanisms and multilateral cooperation. By exploring alternative models of global governance, reforms to international institutions, cooperative frameworks, and inclusive decision-making processes, we aim to create a future where nations work together to address common challenges, promote shared prosperity, and foster a more peaceful and sustainable world. Chapter 10, A Vision of Today. An overview of what the world might look like today, with fewer historical scars and a more just, peaceful, and sustainable society. Section 1, Social Justice and Equality. In this section, we embark on a journey to envision a world where social justice and equality are the foundation of society. We delve into a future where systemic discrimination, gender inequality, and other forms of injustice have been eradicated, creating a society that upholds the inherent dignity and worth of every individual. Our vision encompasses a world where all people, regardless of their background, have equal opportunities, rights, and access to resources necessary for their well-being and fulfillment. We explore the transformative changes that have taken place in various spheres of life to ensure social justice and equality prevail. Within this envisioned world, laws and policies are designed to protect and promote the rights of marginalized and vulnerable communities. Systems that perpetuate discrimination and oppression have been dismantled, giving way to inclusive and just institutions that foster equal treatment and representation for all. Education plays a vital role in this vision of social justice and equality. We imagine a comprehensive and equitable education system that provides quality education to every child, regardless of their socio-economic status or location. Education is not only a means to acquire knowledge and skills but also a tool for fostering empathy, understanding, and respect for diverse perspectives and experiences. By empowering individuals through education, we create a society that values inclusivity and actively works to dismantle barriers to equal opportunities. Within this future world, economic systems prioritize equitable distribution of wealth and resources. Economic policies are designed to uplift disadvantaged communities, bridge income gaps, and promote upward mobility for all. Efforts are made to eliminate systemic barriers that perpetuate poverty and inequality, ensuring that everyone has access to basic necessities, healthcare, and a dignified standard of living. The vision of social justice and equality extends beyond the confines of national boundaries. We imagine a world where countries collaborate and support one another in the pursuit of global justice and equality. International cooperation and solidarity are foundational principles guiding relationships among nations. Efforts are made to address global disparities, promote fair trade, and eradicate poverty and inequality on a global scale. In this envisioned world, diverse voices and perspectives are not only valued but actively sought after in decision-making processes. Participatory democracy is embraced, giving individuals the opportunity to engage in the shaping of policies and governance structures. Communities are empowered to have a say in matters that affect their lives, fostering a sense of ownership, accountability, and transparency in governance. This section invites us to reflect on the possibilities that arise when social justice and equality become the cornerstones of society. It challenges us to envision a world where every person is treated with dignity and respect, where opportunities are not limited by gender, race, or socio-economic background. By striving towards this vision, we take significant steps towards building a more just, inclusive, and harmonious world for all. Section 2. Peaceful Coexistence and Global Harmony. In this section, we embark on a journey to envision a world where peaceful coexistence and global harmony prevail. We explore the transformative changes that have taken place in international relations, diplomacy, and conflict resolution, leading to a significant reduction in conflicts and the promotion of peaceful relations among nations. Our vision encompasses a world where dialogue, understanding, and empathy are the cornerstones of global interactions, fostering a sense of shared humanity and collective well-being. Within this vision of peaceful coexistence, nations have shifted their approach to international relations, prioritizing diplomacy, negotiation, and cooperation over confrontation and aggression. Dialogue and constructive engagement have become the preferred means of addressing differences and resolving conflicts. Diplomatic channels are open, facilitating communication and fostering mutual understanding among nations. Through this commitment to peaceful dialogue, nations are able to bridge divides, find common ground, and work towards shared goals. International institutions and organizations play a crucial role in promoting global harmony. We envision a strengthened United Nations and regional bodies that serve as platforms for dialogue, collaboration, and the peaceful resolution of disputes. These institutions work diligently to address global challenges such as climate change, poverty, and inequality, fostering a sense of collective responsibility and shared action for the betterment of all humanity. The vision of peaceful coexistence extends beyond the realm of politics and governance. We explore a world where cultural exchanges, people-to-people diplomacy, and grassroots movements have played a pivotal role in promoting understanding and empathy among diverse communities. Individuals from different cultures, backgrounds, and nations actively seek opportunities for interaction, cultural exchange, and learning from one another. This rich tapestry of cultural diversity becomes a source of strength, mutual enrichment, and global solidarity. In this envisioned world, conflicts are addressed through nonviolent means, with an emphasis on conflict resolution, mediation, and reconciliation. Nations invest in peace-building efforts, recognizing the importance of addressing root causes of conflicts, promoting social justice, and ensuring the participation and representation of all stakeholders. The scars of past conflicts are acknowledged and efforts are made to heal wounds, rebuild trust, and foster lasting peace. A key aspect of peaceful coexistence is the recognition and protection of human rights. We imagine a world where human rights are universally respected, and the dignity and well-being of every individual are upheld. Equal rights, freedoms, and opportunities are the foundation of this vision, irrespective of one's gender, race, religion, or socio-economic background. Nations actively work towards the eradication of discrimination, inequality, and injustice, creating an environment where every person can thrive and contribute to society. This section invites us to imagine the possibilities that arise when nations prioritize peaceful coexistence and global harmony. It challenges us to rethink traditional notions of power, competition, and domination, and instead embrace collaboration, empathy, and understanding as guiding principles of our interactions. By striving towards this vision, we pave the way for a world where conflicts are minimized, diversity is celebrated, and collective well-being is prioritized. Section 3. sustainable development and environmental stewardship. Within this section, we immerse ourselves in the vision of a world where sustainable development and environmental stewardship are paramount. We explore the transformative changes that have taken place in technology, policies, and practices, leading to the preservation of ecosystems, the mitigation of climate change, and the promotion of sustainable resource management. Our vision encompasses a harmonious balance between economic growth and environmental sustainability, ensuring the well-being of both present and future generations. In this envisioned world, sustainable development is deeply ingrained in all aspects of society. Nations have adopted comprehensive strategies and policies that prioritize the preservation and restoration of ecosystems, the reduction of carbon emissions, and the promotion of renewable energy sources. We explore the innovations in clean technologies, green infrastructure, and sustainable practices that have transformed industries and enabled a transition to a low-carbon economy. Investments in research and development have yielded breakthroughs in sustainable agriculture, transportation, and energy production, paving the way for a more resilient and ecologically responsible world. Central to this vision is the recognition of the interconnectedness between human well-being and a healthy environment. We delve into the promotion of circular economies, where waste is minimized, resources are efficiently used, and materials are recycled and repurposed. Sustainable consumption and production patterns have become the norm, driven by conscious choices, responsible supply chains, and informed consumer behavior. Industries embrace sustainable practices and adopt eco-friendly technologies, leading to reduced environmental impact and improved quality of life for all. Environmental stewardship extends beyond national borders, with international cooperation and collaboration at the forefront. We envision a world where nations work hand in hand, sharing knowledge, resources, and best practices to address global environmental challenges. The Paris Agreement and other international agreements serve as platforms for collective action, setting ambitious targets for emissions reduction, adaptation, and financing mechanisms to support developing nations. Through collaboration, knowledge exchange, and mutual support, nations rally together to protect and restore ecosystems, preserve biodiversity, and mitigate the impacts of climate change. This vision of sustainable development recognizes the importance of social equity and inclusivity. We explore policies and initiatives that ensure the fair distribution of resources, access to clean water and sanitation, and the protection of marginalized communities who are disproportionately affected by environmental degradation. Social and environmental justice go hand in hand, and efforts are made to empower local communities, indigenous peoples, and vulnerable populations to actively participate in decision-making processes and benefit from sustainable development initiatives. The realization of this vision requires a profound shift in mindset and values. We envision a world where individuals, businesses, and governments embrace a deep sense of responsibility and act as stewards of the environment. Education and awareness campaigns foster environmental literacy, inspiring the next generation to become agents of change and champions of sustainability. By cultivating a culture of environmental consciousness, we create a legacy of shared responsibility and collective action to protect and preserve our planet for future generations. This section invites us to imagine the possibilities that arise when sustainable development and environmental stewardship are prioritized. It challenges us to re-evaluate our current practices, to innovate and adopt sustainable technologies, and to make choices that support the long-term health of our planet. By embracing this vision, we pave the way for a future where humanity and nature thrive in harmony, where economic prosperity is inseparable from ecological well-being, and where the beauty and diversity of our planet are cherished and protected. Section 4, Education and Knowledge Access for All. Within this section, we embark on a journey into a world where education and knowledge access are universal and inclusive. We envision a society that recognizes education as a fundamental human right and values the transformative power of knowledge. This vision encompasses educational systems that prioritize lifelong learning, critical thinking, and creativity, empowering individuals to reach their full potential and contribute to the betterment of society. In this envisioned world, education is not limited to a specific age or stage of life. We explore educational systems that embrace the concept of lifelong learning, providing opportunities for individuals to continuously acquire new knowledge, skills, and competencies throughout their lives. Formal education is complemented by informal and non-traditional learning experiences, allowing individuals to pursue their passions, explore diverse fields of study, and adapt to a rapidly changing world. Access to quality education is universal and equitable. We delve into alternative models that address barriers to education, including poverty, gender inequality, and geographical isolation. Educational resources and opportunities are made available to all, regardless of socioeconomic status, gender, ethnicity, or disability. Innovative technologies and digital platforms play a significant role in expanding access to education, bridging the digital divide, and reaching learners in remote areas. The educational systems of this envisioned world prioritize not only the acquisition of knowledge but also the development of critical thinking, problem-solving skills, and creativity. We explore pedagogical approaches that foster active learning, collaboration, and experiential learning, empowering individuals to apply their knowledge in real-world contexts. The emphasis is on nurturing well-rounded individuals who can navigate complexity, adapt to change, and contribute to societal progress. This vision of education also encompasses a commitment to inclusive and diverse learning environments. We examine initiatives that promote cultural exchange, intercultural understanding, and respect for diversity. Educational institutions celebrate and embrace different cultures, languages, and perspectives, fostering a sense of global citizenship and empathy for others. Inclusive educational practices ensure that individuals with disabilities receive appropriate support and accommodations, enabling their full participation and engagement in the learning process. The transformative power of education goes beyond individual development. We explore the role of education in promoting social mobility, reducing inequality, and empowering marginalized communities. Educational institutions become catalysts for social change, actively working to dismantle systemic barriers and address social injustices. Through education, individuals gain the knowledge, skills, and confidence to advocate for their rights, contribute to their communities, and shape a more just and equitable society. To realize this vision, collaboration and investment in education are paramount. We explore international cooperation, public-private partnerships, and philanthropic initiatives that support educational development worldwide. Governments prioritize education as a fundamental pillar of their policies, allocating resources to ensure quality education for all. Teachers are valued and empowered, receiving the necessary support, training, and professional development to excel in their roles as facilitators of learning. This section invites us to reimagine the possibilities that arise when education and knowledge access are universal and inclusive. It challenges us to create educational systems that foster lifelong learning, nurture critical thinking, and empower individuals to become active participants in shaping their own destinies and contributing to the betterment of society. By embracing this vision, we pave the way for a future where education is a transformative force that unlocks the full potential of every individual, fuels innovation and progress, and builds a more inclusive and equitable world. Section 5. Collaborative Governance and Participatory Democracy. Within this section, we delve into a vision of today's world characterized by collaborative governance and participatory democracy. We explore alternative approaches to decision-making processes that prioritize inclusivity, citizen engagement, and active participation in shaping policies and addressing societal issues. This vision embraces the principles of transparency, accountability, and responsiveness, reflecting the diverse voices and aspirations of the population. In this envisioned world, governance structures are designed to be inclusive and participatory. We examine mechanisms that empower citizens to actively contribute to decision-making processes at all levels, from local communities to global institutions. Citizens are engaged through participatory mechanisms such as public consultations, deliberative forums, citizen juries, and online platforms, allowing them to have a direct say in policy formulation and implementation. This inclusive approach fosters a sense of ownership, legitimacy, and trust in the governance system. Transparency and accountability are the cornerstones of collaborative governance. We explore the use of technology and digital platforms to provide open access to information, ensuring that citizens have timely and accurate information about government activities, policies, and decision-making processes. Government agencies and public officials embrace a culture of transparency, proactively sharing information and inviting public scrutiny. Accountability mechanisms, such as independent oversight bodies and whistleblower protections, ensure that public officials are held responsible for their actions. This vision of collaborative governance extends beyond formal institutions and encompasses a culture of civic engagement and active citizenship. We explore initiatives that promote civic education, media literacy, and the development of critical thinking skills, enabling individuals to meaningfully participate in public discourse and decision-making processes. Civil society organizations, grassroots movements, and community-based initiatives play a vital role in mobilizing citizens, amplifying their voices, and holding governments accountable. To achieve this vision, collaborative governance is fostered through multi-level and multi-stakeholder partnerships. We examine the role of regional and international organizations in promoting collaborative approaches to global governance and addressing transnational challenges. Networks of cities, regions, and local communities work together to exchange best practices, share resources, and tackle common issues. Public-private partnerships and civil society collaborations contribute to more effective and inclusive governance by harnessing diverse expertise, resources, and perspectives. This section invites us to reimagine the possibilities that arise when governance systems are built on collaboration and participatory democracy. It challenges us to create spaces and mechanisms for citizens to actively engage in decision-making processes, bringing diverse perspectives, knowledge, and experiences to the table. By embracing this vision, we foster a society where power is decentralized, citizens are empowered, and the collective wisdom of the people shapes policies and actions that address the pressing challenges of our time. In this collaborative governance model, the inherent strengths and potential of each individual are recognized and harnessed for the collective benefit. The vision of participatory democracy becomes a reality, reflecting the values of fairness, justice, and respect for human rights. By fostering inclusive decision-making processes and accountable governance structures, we pave the way for a society that is responsive to the needs and aspirations of its citizens, builds trust and social cohesion, and fosters a more just, peaceful, and sustainable world. This section challenges us to consider the transformative potential of collaborative governance and participatory democracy in shaping our societies today. It invites us to embrace the principles of inclusivity, transparency, and accountability, recognizing that when citizens are actively involved in decision-making, governance becomes more effective, legitimate, and responsive. By working together and engaging in collaborative governance, we have the opportunity to build a future where power is shared, voices are heard, and collective action drives positive change. Section 6. Cultural diversity and intercultural understanding. Within this section, we embark on a journey to envision a world where cultural diversity is celebrated, and intercultural understanding is fostered as a cornerstone of society. We delve into initiatives that promote cultural exchange, dialogue, and mutual respect among different cultures and ethnicities, cultivating a society that values diversity and cultivates a deep sense of shared humanity. In this envisioned world, cultural diversity is recognized as a strength and a source of richness. We explore the creation of inclusive spaces that embrace diverse cultural expressions, traditions, languages, and perspectives. Cultural festivals, exhibitions, and performances become platforms for intercultural dialogue and celebration, fostering appreciation, understanding, and respect for different cultures. Education plays a crucial role in nurturing intercultural understanding. We examine educational curricula that embrace multiculturalism, teaching students about the history, customs, and contributions of diverse cultures. Language programs and cultural exchange initiatives enable individuals to engage with different languages and cultures firsthand, breaking down barriers and promoting empathy and cross-cultural understanding. Media and communication channels also have a vital role to play in fostering intercultural understanding. We explore media platforms that prioritize diverse representation and narratives, amplifying the voices and stories of underrepresented cultures and ethnicities. Journalists and content creators embrace cultural sensitivity and ethical reporting, promoting a more accurate and nuanced portrayal of different cultures. Intercultural dialogue becomes a central pillar of societal interactions. We examine initiatives that encourage conversations and interactions among people from different cultural backgrounds, whether in workplaces, communities, or public spaces. Interfaith dialogue and religious tolerance are actively promoted, creating an environment where diverse religious beliefs coexist harmoniously. Efforts are made to address stereotypes, biases, and prejudices that hinder intercultural understanding. We explore programs that challenge and dismantle these preconceived notions, promoting empathy, and openness to different perspectives. Cross-cultural empathy training and conflict resolution programs equip individuals with the skills and knowledge to navigate cultural differences and build bridges of understanding. This vision of cultural diversity and intercultural understanding extends beyond borders. We explore international cooperation and collaborations that promote cultural exchange, artistic collaborations, and joint projects. Platforms for global dialogue and cultural diplomacy play a significant role in fostering understanding and promoting peaceful coexistence among nations. In this envisioned world, cultural diversity is not merely tolerated but celebrated and embraced. The richness of different cultures is seen as a source of inspiration, innovation, and creativity. Society recognizes that true progress and harmony can only be achieved by valuing and respecting the contributions of all cultures. By cultivating intercultural understanding, we create a world where empathy, respect, and appreciation are the foundations of interactions between individuals and communities. We move beyond stereotypes and divisions, fostering connections and collaborations that transcend cultural boundaries. This vision allows for the exchange of ideas, traditions, and knowledge, enriching the collective human experience and contributing to a more harmonious and inclusive society. This section encourages us to reflect on the transformative power of cultural diversity and intercultural understanding. It invites us to embrace the beauty of difference and actively seek opportunities for intercultural dialogue, collaboration, and learning. By recognizing and valuing the diversity of human experiences and perspectives, we foster a society that is vibrant, resilient, and unified in its celebration of our shared humanity. Section 7, Health and Well-being for All. Within this section, we embark on a journey to envision a world where health and well-being are universal priorities. We delve into comprehensive healthcare systems, preventative measures, and initiatives that address global health challenges. The section highlights the importance of equitable access to healthcare, mental health support, and holistic well-being for individuals and communities. In this envisioned world, health is recognized as a fundamental human right. We explore the establishment of comprehensive healthcare systems that provide accessible, affordable, and high-quality care to all individuals, regardless of their socio-economic background. Universal healthcare coverage ensures that everyone has access to essential medical services, medications, and preventive measures. Preventative healthcare plays a pivotal role in promoting well-being and reducing the burden of disease. We examine initiatives that prioritize health education, public awareness campaigns, and early detection programs. Preventative measures such as vaccination campaigns, regular screenings, and lifestyle interventions are widely implemented, empowering individuals to take charge of their health and prevent the onset of chronic illnesses. Mental health is given equal importance in this vision of well-being for all. We explore the integration of mental health services into healthcare systems, ensuring that mental health support is readily accessible and destigmatized. Holistic approaches to mental well-being are promoted, encompassing psychological counseling, stress management techniques, and community support programs. Equity in healthcare is a core principle in this envisioned world. We explore efforts to address healthcare disparities by prioritizing underserved communities and marginalized populations. Health infrastructure is strengthened in rural and remote areas, ensuring access to healthcare services even in the most challenging of environments. Culturally sensitive care and language accessibility are prioritized to eliminate barriers to healthcare access. Global health challenges are met with collective action and international cooperation. We explore initiatives that unite nations, organizations, and individuals in combating infectious diseases, addressing pandemics, and promoting global health security. Research and development efforts are accelerated to find innovative solutions and therapies for emerging diseases, fostering a global network of knowledge sharing and collaboration. Community engagement and participation are key drivers of health and well-being. We examine initiatives that empower individuals and communities to actively participate in decision-making processes regarding their health. Community health centers, grassroots organizations, and community-based health promotion programs become catalysts for positive change, addressing social determinants of health and promoting community resilience. This vision of health and well-being for all goes beyond medical care. We explore the importance of a healthy environment, access to clean water, nutritious food, and safe living conditions. Sustainable practices and environmental stewardship are integrated into healthcare systems, recognizing the interdependence between human health and the health of the planet. By prioritizing health and well-being for all, we create a world where individuals can thrive and reach their full potential. This vision inspires us to challenge inequities, advocate for universal access to healthcare, and foster a culture of prevention and well-being. It emphasizes the intrinsic value of each individual's health and the collective responsibility to ensure the well-being of all members of society. As we reflect on this vision of health and well-being for all, we are reminded of the transformative power of prioritizing the health and well-being of individuals and communities. It calls us to action, urging us to advocate for equitable healthcare systems, address global health challenges, and create supportive environments that nurture the physical, mental, and social well-being of all people. Through collective efforts and a shared commitment to health, we can shape a world where every individual has the opportunity to live a healthy, fulfilling life. Section 8. Technological advancements and ethical innovation. Within this section, we embark on an exploration of the role of technological advancements and ethical innovation in shaping today's world. We delve into the ways in which emerging technologies, such as artificial intelligence, biotechnology, and renewable energy, have been harnessed for the benefit of humanity while upholding ethical considerations and ensuring the protection of individual rights and privacy. Technological advancements have the power to revolutionize various aspects of our lives, from communication and transportation to healthcare and energy. We explore the responsible development and application of these technologies, placing a strong emphasis on ethical considerations and societal impact. Artificial intelligence, AI, holds immense potential in transforming industries and enhancing human capabilities. We examine how AI has been harnessed to address societal challenges, such as healthcare diagnostics, personalized medicine, and environmental monitoring. Ethical frameworks are implemented to ensure transparency, accountability, and fairness in AI algorithms, mitigating potential biases and safeguarding against unintended consequences. Biotechnology offers innovative solutions in fields such as healthcare, agriculture, and environmental conservation. We explore how biotechnological advancements have revolutionized disease treatment, sustainable food production, and the preservation of biodiversity. Ethical guidelines and regulatory frameworks are in place to ensure the responsible and safe application of biotechnology, prioritizing human well-being and environmental sustainability. Renewable energy technologies play a crucial role in addressing climate change and transitioning to a sustainable future. We delve into the transformative impact of renewable energy sources such as solar, wind, and hydroelectric power. Ethical innovation drives the development of clean energy solutions, considering the ecological impact, social equity, and long-term sustainability. In this vision of today's world, ethical considerations are woven into the fabric of technological innovation. We explore initiatives that prioritize the protection of individual rights, privacy, and data security. Transparent and accountable practices are embraced, ensuring that technology serves the best interests of humanity while upholding ethical standards. Collaboration between technological innovators, policymakers, and society at large is paramount in this vision. We delve into the importance of interdisciplinary approaches and stakeholder engagement in shaping the ethical boundaries and responsible governance of emerging technologies. Public dialogue, inclusivity, and participatory decision-making processes are integral in navigating the complex ethical landscape of technological advancements. Education and awareness play a crucial role in this vision, empowering individuals to navigate the opportunities and challenges presented by emerging technologies. We explore educational initiatives that promote digital literacy, critical thinking, and ethical reasoning. By equipping individuals with the knowledge and skills necessary to engage responsibly with technology, we foster a society that harnesses the full potential of innovation while safeguarding against potential pitfalls. The vision of technological advancements and ethical innovation presented in this section inspires us to harness the transformative power of technology while upholding our shared values and principles. It calls for a future where technological progress goes hand in hand with ethical considerations, ensuring that the benefits are widely distributed, risks are minimized, and human dignity is upheld. As we reflect on this vision, we are reminded of the collective responsibility to shape technology for the betterment of humanity. By embracing ethical innovation, we can navigate the complexities of emerging technologies, leverage their potential for positive impact, and create a world that benefits all while safeguarding our values, rights, and the well-being of future generations. Section 9, Interconnected Global Community. Within this section, we embark on an exploration of the vision of a highly interconnected global community. We delve into the transformative power of digital connectivity, cross-cultural collaboration, and the exchange of ideas and knowledge across borders. The section emphasizes the opportunities for cooperation, solidarity, and collective problem-solving that arise from a globally interconnected world. Digital connectivity has revolutionized the way we communicate, collaborate, and connect with one another. We examine the impact of the Internet, social media, and other digital platforms in breaking down barriers and fostering a sense of global community. Through instant communication, individuals from diverse backgrounds can engage in meaningful exchanges, share experiences, and collaborate on a wide range of issues. Cross-cultural collaboration is a driving force in this vision of an interconnected world. We explore initiatives that promote cultural exchange, intercultural understanding, and the celebration of diversity. By embracing and appreciating different cultures, we foster an environment where individuals can learn from one another, challenge preconceived notions, and build bridges of understanding across borders. The exchange of ideas and knowledge across borders fuels innovation and collective problem-solving. We delve into the power of global networks, research collaborations, and open access to information, enabling rapid advancements in various fields. By fostering a culture of knowledge sharing and collaboration, we tap into the collective intelligence and creativity of a global community, propelling us forward in addressing complex global challenges. This vision of an interconnected global community also highlights the importance of cooperation and solidarity in addressing common global issues. We explore international partnerships, collaborative initiatives, and the sharing of resources and expertise. By working together, we can tackle pressing challenges such as climate change, public health crises, and social inequality, transcending national boundaries for the betterment of all. In this interconnected world, ethical considerations and responsible digital citizenship are paramount. We delve into the importance of digital literacy, media literacy, and critical thinking in navigating the vast information landscape. Individuals are empowered to engage with technology and digital platforms responsibly, promoting civil discourse, and respecting diverse perspectives. Education and cultural exchange play a pivotal role in this vision. We explore initiatives that foster intercultural competence, global citizenship, and empathy. By promoting inclusive and quality education for all, we equip individuals with the skills and knowledge necessary to engage meaningfully in the global community, while respecting and valuing cultural diversity. As we reflect on this vision of an interconnected global community, we are reminded of the shared destiny that binds humanity together. By embracing digital connectivity, cross-cultural collaboration, and the exchange of ideas, we foster a sense of collective responsibility, solidarity, and empathy. We recognize that the challenges we face transcend national borders and require collective action and cooperation. This vision inspires us to build bridges, cultivate understanding, and work together towards a more inclusive, just, and sustainable world. It reminds us of our interconnectedness and the potential we have to create positive change when we collaborate across boundaries. By embracing the opportunities presented by an interconnected global community, we can strive towards a future that transcends divisions and celebrates our shared humanity. Section 10. Reflection and continuous progress. In this final section, we embark on a reflection of the journey towards a more just, peaceful, and sustainable society. It is a moment to pause and acknowledge the progress made, the challenges faced, and the continuous efforts needed to shape a better world for future generations. This section emphasizes the importance of continuous learning, adaptation, and collective action in driving positive change. Reflection serves as a reminder that progress is not linear and that setbacks and obstacles are an inevitable part of the process. We acknowledge the challenges encountered on the path towards a more just society, including resistance to change, systemic inequalities, and deep-rooted prejudices. By recognizing these challenges, we gain a deeper understanding of the complexities involved in creating lasting change and are inspired to find new ways to overcome them. Continuous progress is central to the vision of a better world. We delve into the importance of learning from past mistakes, adapting strategies, and embracing new approaches as we navigate the ever-evolving landscape of societal progress. This requires a commitment to critical thinking, openness to diverse perspectives, and a willingness to challenge ingrained norms and structures that perpetuate injustice and inequality. The section emphasizes the power of collective action and collaboration. It recognizes that lasting change requires the engagement and involvement of individuals, communities, organizations, and governments. We explore the potential for grassroots movements, social activism, and advocacy to drive systemic change and amplify the voices of marginalized communities. By standing together, we can amplify our impact and work towards a more inclusive and equitable society. This section also highlights the importance of education and knowledge sharing in the pursuit of continuous progress. We delve into the role of education in promoting critical thinking, empathy, and a sense of global citizenship. By equipping individuals with the knowledge and skills to engage in informed discussions, challenge the status quo, and contribute to positive change, we empower future generations to carry the torch of progress. The journey towards a more just, peaceful, and sustainable society is an ongoing endeavor. It requires a collective commitment to address pressing global issues, including climate change, social inequality, and human rights violations. The section emphasizes the need for international cooperation, collaboration, and the sharing of best practices to overcome these challenges. As we reflect on the path towards progress, we celebrate the achievements and milestones reached, but also recognize that there is always more work to be done. The section encourages individuals and communities to remain vigilant, resilient, and proactive in pursuing positive change. It highlights the power of resilience and determination in the face of adversity and inspires us to keep pushing forward despite the obstacles that may arise. In conclusion, this section serves as a reminder that the journey towards a more just, peaceful, and sustainable society is an ongoing one. It calls for continuous reflection, learning, adaptation, and collective action. By embracing the lessons learned, recognizing the progress made, and remaining committed to the pursuit of justice and equality, we can shape a better world for ourselves and future generations. Let us embark on this journey with hope, determination, and a shared vision of a brighter future. Conclusion: reflecting on the lessons learned from this alternate history and how we might apply them to real-world decision-making today and in the future. Subsection 1. Lessons from alternate history. In this subsection, we delve into the valuable lessons learned from the exploration of alternate histories presented throughout the book. Through the thought-provoking exercise of envisioning different possibilities and outcomes, we have gained profound insights and discovered patterns and themes that offer valuable guidance for our own world. One of the key lessons we have learned is the power of imagination and speculative thinking. By questioning the established narratives and imagining alternative paths, we have challenged our assumptions and expanded our perspectives. This exercise has shown us that history is not a fixed course but a tapestry of possibilities, and that our actions and decisions can shape the trajectory of our collective future. The exploration of alternate histories has also shed light on the interconnectedness and complexity of events and choices. We have seen how small changes or different approaches in pivotal moments can lead to significant divergences in outcomes. This reminds us of the importance of considering the full range of possibilities and anticipating the ripple effects of our decisions. Furthermore, the alternate histories presented in this book have highlighted the profound impact of human agency and collective action. We have witnessed the transformative potential of individuals, communities, and institutions in shaping societies and overcoming challenges. This reinforces the notion that we all have a role to play in creating a better world, and that our actions, both big and small, can have far-reaching consequences. The exploration of alternate histories has also emphasized the importance of empathy, understanding, and inclusivity. By envisioning worlds where social justice, equality, and respect for diverse cultures are deeply ingrained, we recognize the fundamental principles that underpin a harmonious and thriving society. These principles serve as guiding lights in our own world, inspiring us to work towards a more inclusive and equitable future. Finally, the exercise of exploring alternate histories has reminded us of the inherent uncertainty of our world and the limitations of our knowledge. While we can learn from the past and imagine different futures, we must humbly acknowledge that we can never fully predict or control the complexities of human history. This recognition calls for humility, open-mindedness, and a willingness to adapt our approaches as we navigate the challenges and opportunities of our time. In conclusion, the exploration of alternate histories has provided us with invaluable lessons that can inform our understanding of the present and guide our decisions in the future. By reflecting on the patterns, themes, and insights gained from this exercise, we are better equipped to navigate the complexities of our world, challenge established norms, and work towards a more just, peaceful, and sustainable society. Let us carry these lessons with us as we strive to shape a better world for ourselves and future generations. Subsection 2. Real-world decision-making. Building upon the lessons learned from the exploration of alternate history, this subsection delves into how we can apply the valuable insights gained to real-world decision-making. It highlights the importance of considering multiple perspectives, anticipating unintended consequences, and thinking holistically when making decisions that have wide-ranging impacts on individuals, communities, and the planet. One of the key takeaways from the exploration of alternate history is the significance of considering multiple perspectives. By recognizing that there are diverse viewpoints and experiences, we can avoid the pitfalls of narrow thinking and gain a more comprehensive understanding of complex issues. This calls for active listening, seeking out diverse voices, and fostering inclusive decision-making processes that value and incorporate a range of perspectives. Anticipating unintended consequences is another crucial aspect of real-world decision-making. The exploration of alternate histories has shown us that even well-intentioned decisions can have unforeseen and far-reaching effects. Therefore, it is essential to conduct thorough analysis, scenario planning, and impact assessments to minimize negative consequences and maximize positive outcomes. This requires a willingness to question assumptions, challenge conventional wisdom, and critically evaluate potential risks and benefits. Holistic thinking is also imperative when making decisions that impact individuals, communities, and the planet. The exploration of alternate histories has demonstrated the interconnectedness of social, economic, and environmental factors. It reminds us to consider the broader implications and long-term sustainability of our decisions, as well as their impact on different stakeholders. Adopting a systems thinking approach allows us to identify synergies, address trade-offs, and make informed choices that align with our desired vision for a just, peaceful, and sustainable world. Moreover, the lessons from alternate history underscore the importance of critical thinking and an open-minded approach. In a complex and rapidly changing world, it is crucial to question assumptions, challenge biases, and be receptive to new ideas and evidence. This involves cultivating intellectual curiosity, seeking out diverse sources of information, and fostering an environment that encourages robust debate and constructive dissent. By embracing intellectual humility, we can better navigate uncertainty and adapt our decision-making to evolving circumstances. Lastly, empathy and an ethical framework are foundational to effective real-world decision-making. The exploration of alternate histories has emphasized the significance of empathy in understanding the needs, aspirations, and values of different individuals and communities. By considering the ethical dimensions of our decisions and the potential impact on human rights, social justice, and environmental sustainability, we can make choices that align with our shared values and contribute to the well-being of all. In conclusion, applying the insights gained from alternate history to real-world decision-making requires a multidimensional and thoughtful approach. By considering multiple perspectives, anticipating unintended consequences, thinking holistically, embracing critical thinking, and embodying empathy and ethical principles, we can navigate the complexities of our world with greater wisdom and make decisions that contribute to a more just, peaceful, and sustainable future. Let us carry these lessons forward as we navigate the challenges and opportunities of our time, ensuring that our decisions reflect the aspirations and values of a truly optimist world. Subsection 3. Creating a better future. In this subsection, we delve into the crucial role that individuals, communities, and institutions play in shaping a better future. We recognize that creating meaningful change requires collective action, advocacy, and the power of social movements. It is through our collective efforts that we can drive positive transformation and build a more just, peaceful, and sustainable world. At the individual level, each person has the capacity to be an agent of change in their own lives and communities. By embodying the values of justice, equality, and sustainability, individuals can inspire others and contribute to a ripple effect of positive actions. This involves examining our own biases, privileges, and behaviors, and actively seeking opportunities to promote fairness, inclusivity, and environmental stewardship. It also means being open to learning, unlearning, and engaging in ongoing self-reflection to continually grow and evolve as advocates for a better future. Communities also play a vital role in creating a better future. By coming together, sharing resources, and collaborating on common goals, communities can drive local change that has a broader impact. This can involve organizing grassroots movements, creating platforms for dialogue and engagement, and mobilizing collective action around issues of social justice, human rights, and environmental sustainability. When communities unite in pursuit of shared values, they become powerful agents of change, fostering resilience, cohesion, and social progress. Institutions, whether governmental, educational, or corporate, also have a significant role to play. Institutions shape policies, set norms, and allocate resources, influencing the structure and functioning of society. By advocating for inclusive policies, equitable practices, and sustainable strategies, institutions can contribute to a more just, peaceful, and sustainable future. This requires fostering leadership that prioritizes ethical decision-making, innovation, and accountability. Institutions can also provide platforms for dialogue, collaboration, and knowledge sharing, facilitating the exchange of ideas and fostering collective problem-solving. Setting goals, developing strategies, and fostering collaborations are essential components of creating a better future. By defining a clear vision and establishing goals that align with our values, we can chart a path toward transformative change. This involves identifying areas where our efforts can have the greatest impact, leveraging partnerships and networks, and mobilizing resources to support initiatives that promote justice, equality, and sustainability. Collaboration across sectors and disciplines allows for a diversity of perspectives and expertise, enhancing the effectiveness and impact of our collective efforts. Ultimately, creating a better future requires sustained commitment and an unwavering belief in the power of positive change. It demands resilience in the face of challenges, adaptability in response to new circumstances, and a deep sense of interconnectedness with others and the planet. By embracing our collective agency, advocating for change, and fostering collaborations, we can build a future that upholds the principles of justice, equality, and sustainability. In conclusion, this subsection highlights the importance of collective action, advocacy, and collaboration in creating a better future. It emphasizes the role of individuals, communities, and institutions in driving positive change and shaping a world that is more just, peaceful, and sustainable. By setting goals, developing strategies, and fostering collaborations, we can create a ripple effect of transformative actions that contribute to a brighter future for all. Let us embrace our agency, be champions of justice and equality, and work together to create a world that reflects the values and aspirations of an optimist society. Subsection 4, Learning from History. In this subsection, we delve into the significance of learning from history and how it can inform our present decisions and future actions. By examining the lessons of alternate history and real-world historical events, we gain valuable insights into the complexities of human experiences and the consequences of our actions. Understanding and reflecting upon history allows us to make more informed choices and shape a society that avoids repeating the mistakes of the past. Historical knowledge serves as a powerful tool in guiding our understanding of the present. By studying the successes and failures of past societies, we can identify patterns, root causes, and systemic issues that have shaped the world we live in today. This historical awareness helps us critically analyze the underlying factors that have led to social inequalities, conflicts, and environmental challenges. It prompts us to question established norms and systems, and consider alternative approaches that prioritize justice, equality, and sustainability. Critical analysis of history enables us to recognize the implications of past actions and policies. By examining the consequences of past decisions, we gain a deeper understanding of the impacts they had on individuals, communities, and the planet. This knowledge empowers us to approach contemporary issues with a heightened sense of responsibility and ethical considerations. It encourages us to think beyond immediate gains and consider the long-term effects of our choices on future generations. Ethical considerations play a crucial role in learning from history. By examining the ethical dimensions of historical events, we can assess the values and principles that guided past actions. This understanding helps us challenge oppressive systems, discrimination, and injustices that have perpetuated throughout history. It also prompts us to embrace principles such as fairness, compassion, and respect for human rights in shaping our societies and institutions. Learning from history is not limited to understanding past mistakes, it also involves recognizing the progress and achievements that have been made. By acknowledging the transformative movements, advancements, and struggles of the past, we gain inspiration and hope for a better future. History reminds us of the power of collective action, social movements, and the resilience of individuals who have fought for justice and equality. Their stories serve as beacons of light, guiding us in our ongoing pursuit of a more inclusive and equitable society. In conclusion, this subsection emphasizes the importance of learning from history to shape a society that avoids repeating the mistakes of the past and progresses towards a more inclusive and equitable future. By drawing from the lessons of alternate history and real-world events, we gain valuable insights into the complexities of human experiences. Historical knowledge, critical analysis, and ethical considerations enable us to make informed decisions, challenge oppressive systems, and work towards a society that upholds justice, equality, and sustainability. Let us embrace the wisdom of the past and strive to create a future that reflects the aspirations of an optimist society. Subsection 5. The power of imagination. In this final subsection, we reflect on the remarkable power of imagination and its capacity to envision a better world. We recognize that alternate history is not merely a thought experiment, it is a call to action, a testament to the transformative potential of our collective imagination. By harnessing this power, we can challenge the limitations of the present, push boundaries, and strive for a future that aligns with our values and aspirations. Imagination serves as the catalyst for change. It is the force that allows us to question the status quo, to imagine possibilities beyond what is currently known or accepted. Through imaginative thinking, we can break free from the constraints of existing systems, norms, and ideologies. We can envision new ways of organizing society, solving complex problems, and addressing pressing global challenges. The power of imagination lies in its ability to inspire and mobilize. When we dare to imagine a world without injustice, inequality, or environmental degradation, we ignite a spark within ourselves and others. Imagination becomes the fuel that propels us to take action, to work tirelessly towards creating the reality we envision. It fuels our determination, resilience, and commitment to building a better world. Imagination is not a passive endeavor, it requires active engagement. It calls upon us to cultivate empathy, to put ourselves in the shoes of others and envision a world that embraces diversity, equality, and compassion. It challenges us to think beyond our immediate interests and consider the well-being of future generations. Imagination compels us to seek innovative solutions, to experiment, and to take risks in pursuit of a more just, peaceful, and sustainable society. By embracing the power of imagination, we become co-creators of our world. We have the agency to shape narratives, challenge assumptions, and transcend limitations. Imagination allows us to imagine new possibilities, to chart a course towards a future that reflects the best of our humanity. In conclusion, This final subsection celebrates the power of imagination as a force for change and progress. It reminds us that we are not bound by the constraints of the present but have the ability to envision and create a world that aligns with our values and aspirations. Let us harness our collective imagination, challenge the status quo, and work together to build a future that reflects the best of humanity. By daring to imagine, we can turn possibilities into realities and shape a better world for ourselves and future generations.